Before you is a tub of vinegar and a head of cabbage. In a pit of spikes is 2 carrots and a knife. Do you plunge into the pit and get the tools you need to succeed, or will your life continue to slip down the slide of regret and failure? Make your choice. Thank you for the sub, Boo. Awesome to, You're back from your trip now, right? I forgot about that. Welcome back to, the States. As well as the stream. Haven't seen you in a hot minute. I'm an American again. Very nice. Alright, so give me just a second. I'll get things finished setting them up. I still need to actually get the workout camp completely set up, and I think I need to adjust that slightly. Yeah, okay. Alright, give me just a real quick second. Yeah, so we're going to start that, and hopefully this will just automatically... Nope, it isn't. Okay. So, what I'm going to do is, 'cause I think I might have this figured out, is I'm just going to hit that, then tap on these things, do that, reset the angle. Perfect. My starting zoom screen gets a little upsetty if I try to do this beforehand. Yes. Okay, good. No echo. Sploops. Stream's bugging because I've not turned my PC on for a month. Sheesh. Yeah, that would certainly happen. You hyped for Halloween? Hyped enough. I've never really been a huge Halloween sort of person. But never really celebrated when I was younger. And okay. And it's me in place of that skeleton trying to eat Cheez-Its. Alright, put that back. And we'll just keep that up. But yeah, we never really celebrated Halloween much when I was younger. And by much, I mean at all. So, that was just kind of made up with the fact that I could just, like, hey, can I get this discount candy? And then I was allowed to have the discount candy, and it worked. Can't necessarily complain. But I do kind of feel like I missed out a little bit on, like, just the festivities of such. Because I like decorating for stuff. I like Christmas decorating more so than Halloween decorating, but I also don't have very many Halloween decorations. In addition, I don't have very much room to decorate. If I had more room to decorate, I probably would. Updating 32 Steam games simultaneously, mamma mia. That's... oh boy. Let's see. That's already max. I don't want to replace either of these. What's the one that I got from Ludwig last time? Guidance, that was it, rally. I don't really need it. Shrug. So, this stream is pretty much going to be... Sumeru Hill and ending that. I got enough materials for the ritual with that. I have decided that Lower Loran I am going to do on my own, but I'm going to record it so that way I can show you guys a compilation of me doing well and doing bad. Probably more bad, but still. Anything notable will be shown, anything not notable will not be, so it's going to be a very condensed Alien Loran, but you're going to see every single death that's going to happen. So Microsoft revives old COD multiplayer. These kids in the generation are not going to survive the pre-game lobbies. Yeah. That's going to be interesting if they decide to do that. Have I played Mario Wonder yet? Actually, no. Let's just get right into the dungeon. Mario Wonder, while it would be awesome to play, especially since it just came out, and I know that a lot of people are probably looking forward to playing it and seeing people play it, I'll only die twice. I wish that were the case. Lower Loran is annoyingly difficult, especially the bosses. The thing is that Lower Alien Loran has nothing new in it, is the big reason why I'm cutting it. Tomorrow Eye Hill actually has new stuff, plus a completely unique boss at the very bottom. However, Tomorrow Eye Hill is also, I believe, 5 layers. I could skip the treasure areas and thus not need to worry about that, but where's the fun in that? Gotta say, I scanned his voice chat, noticed no more open racism and screaming. Oh. Well, there you go. There's your answer for that. I have a tendency to kind of forget that machines are actually good enough at determining how people speak. To, like, be able to tell, like, hey, you're saying this word or that word, and be able to detect that with some accuracy. You can have your own opinions on that. I'm not a huge fan. Not in a sense of like, oh, I want to say the bad words, but like in the whole like, oh, it recognizes everything you say. If you mention anything, it can be like slightly associated with, say, a product. Oh, well, you've got a listening device on it 24/7 nowadays, so. Or let's not get right into that right away. Come on, we're starting up Bloodborne. We're in a dingy, dismal dungeon, diving ever deeper, delving to the depths. We'll start instantly mess for toxic players like this was normal in COD lobbies. I mean, yeah. Maybe you should just pay everyone evenly. And maybe also do something about, you know, certain people who do certain not good things. Just saying. I don't want to get too deep into that, but, you know. Look at this guy with his handheld blunderbuss. Get out of here with that. Now give me your blood. Never mind, you have bullets. That's acceptable. I think it's the situation you're hinting at. I'd be more surprised if you couldn't. Just wake up from dreamland. Yeah, I mean, you know, having a nice midday nap is pretty nice sometimes. I took one for like 20 minutes. So that's the treasure already. I don't really need to explore more of the side area. So because Tomorrow Eye Hill is so long of a dungeon, the idea that I have is just, let's just try to beat this dungeon today. I'll do Ailing Loran, Lower Loran specifically, on my own, record that, edit it down, which I know is going to delay the VODs. Still working on those. I got a couple of elements for certain thumbnails, and I'm going to be working on that over time. It's still not there yet, but it's getting there. Trapped in a high alch realm. Well, stop it. But don't out yourself. We care about you. My first time through the dungeons? No, I have gone through the dungeons before. First time with this character, and I'm doing it on just standard new game. I haven't had up and down luck so far. Oh, whoops, wrong way. I've had up and down luck. Last time I managed to beat the Defiled Watchdog within 4 tries, but then it took me an hour to beat Defiled Amygdala. It took me like an hour and a half to beat the Abhorrent Beast in Ailing Loran. Which, if I'm not mistaken, there's another Abhorrent Beast in this dungeon. I believe it's the Layer 3 boss. Don't quote me on that. I just know that I know of 2 bosses with certainty that are in this dungeon. They are the Headless Bloodletting Beast, which I believe is Layer 4. And, of course, the actual boss of the area. Ah, good swing. I dashed out of the way. Don't give me that. Ever feel free to give me your blood. It is Halloween time after all. Oh, spooky scary. Blood time. So I don't know which bosses are waiting. Sort of. It's been a long time since I've gone through the Chalice dungeons, and I don't remember what bosses are in Numeral Eye Hill specifically. I know which ones are in Lower Loran, because I had looked that up just to make sure exactly what was there and how long it would probably take me. Now that I know how to actually fight abhorrent beasts, I thought that I kept to the side enough. I just healed that health, sir. There was a second trap. Well, first workout of the day. Bit faster and definitely not... I haven't died to a trap yet. I'm a little upset at that. Alright. Push up time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. More like a lack of situational awareness and bad memory. However, I do know that I don't need to fight these things. I could just kind of let them go. Alright, and you give me my sauce back. You're not allowed to have all that tomato paste. It's not allowed. I earned that tomatoes. Like, see? I just earned another tomato. They ever do like a Bloodborne repainted? Blood should just be replaced with just like tomato paste and like sauce. Okay, there would be dogs. I forgot that these dogs were even actually in this dungeon. The ones with blades attached to their heads. Ow. Hey, no fair. You're gonna kill me before I kill you. Bruh, stop it. Oh, I got 2 knives in my hand. I can throw them independently. Teh. Over hundreds of dialogue. And the Grimmer forgive your blood and soul, you beast. It would, yeah, it would genuinely be like the edgiest. Oh, it's a ghost. I don't remember them making that as their hurt sound, but okay. Also, did I leave the volume up on sound effects again? I think I left it up one. It seemed a little loud to me. Maybe it's just me. The least annoying FromSoft enemy of all time. Yeah. I'm looking for the lever. That's what I'm trying to do here. Aha! Revenge! Get out of here! No mercy for poison. Fine note. This game looks good. It is good. Bloodborne is considered one of the best, if not the best, From Software game. Except Elden Ring. Elden Ring might be above that, but I think that's just because there's a wider pool to pull from. Whereas you don't have nearly as much... I don't think nearly as many people have played Bloodborne because it's a PS4 exclusive. Hey, I hit that right. Like that. That's what I did. Oh, I'm going to die very quickly, so you can't get your health back. The blood replaced with tomato paste should be something Bloodborne would have for the Japan release. Probably the German release. I mean, you figure... The Japanese were the ones who made the the trope of like the excessive blood splatter. Because I remember actually seeing a clip of it along with a caption, which I'm hoping is right and I'm not being lied to, but who would just do that? Go on the internet and tell lies. It was something like there was a samurai movie that suffered a hilarious mechanical failure when one of the mooks got cut, so that instead of it just being like blood just like going and like going all out, it just exploded out of him. And like the rest of the cats that were right there looked kind of surprised about it, but they didn't really like do much of anything. Like they stuck in character, or they like had to retake it, I guess, and the guy just fell over and was just like, I guess I'm dead. It was very amusing to watch. What do you mean there's another one? How did I go past him? Like, what? What? Alright, where's the ladder? Where's the ladder? Where's the ladder? Here it is. Am I the only one in the family who plays the Souls game? Jesse and Jeffrey both tried Elden Ring, and I know I recommended Bloodborne to Jeffrey since he seemed more like he'd be kind of into that. Jesse's busy more often than not, so I don't know. Doesn't really seem like his kind of game, if I do say so myself. And beyond them, nobody else really plays this sort of stuff. So in my family specifically, yes. Most of my friends love these games, so... I also did sense the original Resident Evil 4, they sensed the brutal deaths it had. Valid. Oh, you're trying to saw me up? Not too bad. That was a bit of a mess. But that wasn't. That's some more mainstream games. Yeah, kinda. Although I know that he's looking forward to the Mario RPG remake, as am I. Speaking of RE4, I'll probably be doing the Separate Ways DLC after I am done with this, and hopefully that will all time out perfectly to coincide with the Mario RPG Remake's release. November 17th, if I'm not mistaken. Oh boy, coins! Oh boy, throwing knives! There's nothing else down here. This is a waste of time. Fantastic. All right, so instead of walking, one thing I did is I bought a bunch of Bold Hunter's marks when I had to go and get more Chalice materials. So this will cut down on a decent amount of time. Because now I don't need to run back to get to the next dungeon layer. I just warp back to the lantern. Have I checked the new Mario game out yet? I have not. So odds are I'm probably not going to get around to Mario Wonder until after the new year. That's really just kind of personal choice. Why am I sitting down? Whoa, happy Friday. Thank you, Vinyl, for the sub.
Very well. Let the echoes become your strength.
I don't know why I sat down right there. Alright. Get some stats up to 40. Ooh, I should be able to do Call Beyond in this stream.
Farewell.
Heck yeah. Mate, we've gone over this with the doll. Oh, hello, welcome, welcome. We bet for Yoshi when they showed it in the direct. I don't... Oh, yeah. I was about to say, like, I don't remember exactly what, but I remember that sentiment, but now I remember, yeah. I'm looking forward to Mario Wonder. That seems like that's going to be a really fun game. world? I don't need a world. I'm good, thanks. But I appreciate the sentiment. I hope you don't mind if I re-gift it. Alright. So, I'm gonna reiterate what my plan is today for this particular stream. Timbro Eye Hill, the dungeon that I'm in, is a very long dungeon. I'm hoping that the bosses don't give me too many problems that I can actually finish it out today. But I'm expecting it to take the entire stream. I'm not gonna lie. I'll be more surprised if I can't. Or if I... Now, hold on. I guess I'll be more surprised if I don't... Oh, there's a hunter down there. It's a little scary. I don't want to have to deal with that. Because they deal an excessive amount of damage, and I guarantee that one has Augur Vibrietas, which, for some reason, in his hands, deals, like, triple the damage that mine normally does. I could drop down and bash him. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Oh, a cannon. So bad. You're just streaming late. I should be back on later. Later, I'm going to go catch a movie. Nice. That's what it was, but I'm sure you'll be able to tell me later. I will probably still be streaming by the time you get back. Am I a man? Yes. I am. I don't know why this is a question, but... Yes, if it's just because of my beautiful hair, then it's just because my hair is beautiful. Regardless. Yoshi carrying Elephant Mario, Yoshi's gonna have multiple dislocated shoulders. Yoshi's going to have an impacted spine. Oh, you're right for me? Let me just set you up real quick. Hold on. Oh no, what happened? I missed. I have a manly aura. I'll take it. Fine by me. I'll tell you what, I do have a bit of a slouching problem. Trying to fix that sometimes, but I often forget and wind up kind of going back into what we tend to call it shrimp mode, because, you know, it's like punch forward like this, but I don't like being like that. Oh, you thought you could give him with a double? You get nothing, sir! Except a great one's arm to the face. I just started doing YouTube this year when where I started doing challenge runs I did for these games. Ooh, what sorts of challenge runs have you done? Honestly, challenge runs are always like so much fun, whether it's like randomizers or anything like that. Like limiting yourself to certain types of magic or certain weapon types. I've been fooled. Just drop the guillotine again. Okay, it looks like there's more stuff down there, but I've already got the treasure, so I think I'm just gonna run on back. I don't feel like dealing with that hunter, because he could pretty much just kill me, and I'm not down with that. Night Lawn full of persistent. Stop that. Did a BL4. Are they called blood levels in this game? Just level. BL4 new game plus 6 run of Bloodborne and a level 1 new game plus 7 run of Elden Ring. Ah, okay. So you do the let's make everything ungodly difficult and try not to cry. I want to warp back and level up. Silver Eye Hill, I didn't quite realize this has a lot of you get a lot of echoes here. Dorito scoop and sloppy joes. I mean, that's basically just that's nacho cheese with beef. I mean, sure, it's cheese powder, not the actual cheese. The cheese will always be superior. Like that beef and tortilla, like really, that's not a hear me out. That's just a yeah. That just sounds good. All right, a little bit of strumpf.
Farewell.
Layer one. Too stubborn for my own good. I get that. Believe me, I get that. Highest difficulty I ever got was New Game +3 on Dark Souls 3. In which I went very, like, basic, because that character just had, like, really heavy armor. Not heavy enough that he was fat rolling, so, like, not Havels, but, like, heavy armor below the threshold, and the Black Knight sword. Not the Ultra Great Sword, just the ordinary, well, it's a great sword to the player, but it's just that. For strong foes. Strong foes multiple? Oh, that's right. It's like a Themerian Descendant and a Themerian Elder, isn't it? Alright, leading off of that, I see. Thank you for finally succumbing. Alright, I need some range, because obviously he's just going to stay a little too far away. I'm going to wind up using all my bullets just trying to bait these out. Bruh, what even is this? I'm just so delayed on it. He hit so fast! I'm already running so low on bullets! You're bleeding me dry, buddy. How do I keep missing this? Come on! Bruh. What was that a 6-hit combo? My dude. I don't remember the first one going that hard. Alright. Sit-ups time. Yeah, see, my challenge run gets me more fit. Every time I die, I just do more exercises. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So, you know, it's get good or get swole. There's one. Inconsistent hyper armor, the boss. Not to mention delayed reaction to actually shoot parry. I mean, that's a lot of things in Bloodborne, though, like inconsistent hyper armor. Alright, you're not gonna let me get to my souls easy, are you? Oh, you're just gonna throw your weapon at me. I don't... I really have to learn that timing. Like, that feels like that should have been a parry. Okay, that was while he was attacking. That should have been a parry. Luckily, I got hyper armor too. And in fact, I beat you in range. I don't want to completely cheap him out, though. Oh, only one slash that time. Oh, you thought you had an opening, but too bad. Maybe I should just cheap him out. Like, why make this take longer than it has to? Ow. Alright. I don't fully remember his moveset with this. I do know that I outrange him with my weapon. And it seems to do a little bit of staggering, so... I'm down to 2 bullets. Oh, that hurt. Jeez. I thought I died for a second, and I was like, how? I literally just healed. Huh? Alright, some felt a little odd there. Howdy, Thimmer My Hill Chalice. I'm a little, How's my day go? My day's going pretty good. We all know the real boss of the arena. Actually, the arena is actually my greatest ally. I'm just not utilizing it properly. Alright, squats, you don't get canned for this. 1, 2, 3. I didn't, like, properly stretch before stream. So... I thought the boomerang zoomed past the pillars. Yeah, luckily he hasn't really thrown them too much at me. But considering I can also hit through the pillars, I can't necessarily complain about that. Big computers and medium-sized computers. I kind of like medium-sized just because then it doesn't feel like it's taking up a ton of my desk. Maybe the challenge punch is fun. Piss poor reasons, it's not even funny. Yeah. I can't disagree with that one. Alright, that's a little garbo. Okay, you're just gonna be rude about it. Yeah, after whatever you tried to pull that last time, I don't feel like dealing with your crap. Descendant of Themyria. Like, yeah, I could try to parry you all day, and then, you know, we go through this little song and dance. I can actually get the parry sometimes. I don't know how I did. I thought I missed. Ew. I did not expect him to transform into phase 2 right then. Yeah, like I said, I have no problem with cheaping him out. This dungeon's gonna take forever anyway. I say forever. But, like, really, the amygdala arm just makes it so nice. Ow! Don't slice me from that far away. But again, I can't really complain considering I am pulling the exact same tactic on you. And that's game. I have no remorse for doing that. I don't feel bad about doing that. Like, I just want to deal with the rest of these stupid rest of these stupid bosses to beat that last boss so I can actually get to the good content, the DLC. One does not simply first try Ludwig and then go do other things that are proportionally more difficult, whether or not they actually should be. Your Descendants from Software's version of Captain Hook. Eh, kinda. I didn't forget leg workout. I'm fit. Oh, well, thank you. I could be more fit, but, you know. I do exercise and challenge my spare time with Halo Reach. Halo Reach Lasso. Why would you do that? Is it breaks quick? My controller, my monitor, or my sanity? Your limbs probably first. Alright, let's see. Since I'm currently using this. That tempering. Not as good. Not as good. Okay, that's a shame. No, the vids recently were doing a great job. Nice. The leg workouts. I'm doing the leg workout. You're just not allowed to see them because you don't get that for free. All right. Arcane 40. Huzzah! And just as a reminder for anybody who might not know, with channel points, you can force me to swap my weapons at any time. Via the swap and weapon, or swap your weapons item. Because I switch between this and the Whirligig Saw. Those are the only weapons that I'll use. But you can force me to switch them at any point. So if you really want me to suffer against the Bloodletting Beast later on, you can force me to use the Amygdalan Arm, as opposed to the Whirligig Saw, which has a damage bonus against beasts. Make Burger King at home. You mean you're making burgers? You don't make fast food at home. You make, like, the real variant of that food. No, I will not argue with this. That makes Tom a sad boy. You say that like that's not the whole reason that I put that command in. It's not for my enjoyment, it's for you guys. I wonder. Can I kill this guy with pebbles? Don't back away from me. I'll grant you eyes, all right. Come on. Come on, I want to say I beat an enemy with just pebbles. Come on! Why won't you die? Oh, come on. Am I really going to run through all my pebbles and not kill him? Alright, last one. This has to be it. Yes! I did it! It was meant to be. No kidding. Also, I forgot the treasure area back here. Whoops. Everything from the menus. Everything from the menus? You're making the entire Burger King menu. How much do you eat? I could not fathom making the entirety of a menu from any restaurant because that would be too much food to make at once. And the unfortunate thing, though, is that now I have no pebbles if there's, like, hellhounds. But there's poison knives on the ground. That's a lake of oil. Don't let the US military know about it. Why does he have so much health? Who is this guy? Go over a full combo to bring him down. A perfect portion of pebbles to the face. Precisely. Right, that one was normal. I don't see any undead giants around here. That's good, because if they're undead giants, I'd be a little upset. Ow! Can you not deal like an excess of damage? I'd appreciate it. Trying to live my life. Pull clumps of blood out from the oil. Oh yeah, let them know they'll be out there with straws. Yeah. Well, I don't think that they drink the oil. Unless you like to start like a siphoning process, in which case maybe. Ow. That could have easily killed me. I don't know how that happened, but sure. The cannon version is the worst. Yes! I'm specifically speaking of the Hintertomb undead giants, the likes of which dealt a ton of damage to me when I was going through that area. Alright, if I can't, like, get the drop on these guys and they start rushing at me, I need to hit them first, which means I need range. Never know with them guys. Ah, you got a point. Look at this guy with his burning weapon. That was weird. Sound just cut out for me, but it was only my headset. Because I could see it was still working on the stream feed. Oh, it's somebody's playing with fire. Who's playing with fire? Dare throw any at me while I'm climbing this ladder. If you do, I'll be upsetty. Oh, come on. He didn't even start swinging. Don't even with that. Oh, I tried the double. Well, this double ain't daily. What do you want? That's right, give me your blood. Mine now. As a close-range cannon that's literally unreactable. Yes! The point blank, the danger close, as I called it. He doesn't hurt himself, though. He only hurts you, because that's fair. Okay, what was that? I just bash him on the head, but somehow completely miss. Get off that ladder. It's not yours. Actually, probably is it. That Sumerian probably owned that ladder and was very upset with me for... Probably upset with the other guy for climbing it, and upset with me for killing somebody on it. And, well, now it's not his ladder anymore. So, he should have thought about that. Oh, hey, a door. Yeah, no, that cannon move was the stupidest thing. That's a rat. It's a guy. Ah, it's a scorpion. What's with all the vermin? Blood vials. Blood vials. Okay. Getting the stock of that back up. That's good. I have to wonder. Is nothing different about these blood vials that are different from, like, the cold bloods? Well, the cold bloods are solidified, so I guess that... There answers my question. Moving along. This is a large area. Did I already get the... No, I didn't get the lever yet. Did I already get the treasure? I think I already got the treasure. Am I, like, just... going about... 404, damage not found. Oh boy, mold, my favorite. Curious, you need a mic to include commentary when streaming. I do specifically. Or rather, because I have like a... Oh, come on! You distracted me! Not you. You're beautiful. This corpse right here. This former Sumerian distracted me, so I didn't get the loot from the beast. Nah. Does it help provide higher quality audio? Well, my PC doesn't have a built-in mic. I don't think that the PS4 controllers have a built-in mic either. So... In short, yes, I have a separate mic. I actually have a different mic than I use because I have just an ordinary headset, SteelSeries. I don't know which is actually like the better quality audio between the two. I think it's the standing mic I have, but I also have like, you know, expanders, limiters, etc. You know, audio quality of life. Spiders. I just kind of try to enhance the stream performance without making it like, oh, it's a lot of spiders. That's a lot of spiders. You mind? So, pretty much short answer for your questions, yes and yes. The reason I don't like to wear my headset is because... Oh, it's one of the beetles. There's spider beetle. Like that, Ringo. Or screaming if you played this game. A lot of people would. I've gotten close multiple times. Usually standard mics will always be better over headset mics unless you get one of the real nice expensive ones like an Audio Technica. Yeah, I don't have one of those. Mine is just a SteelSeries Arctis Pro. Yeah, Arctis Pro. Wired headset because I don't feel like dealing with oh, my headset's getting low, I gotta go charge it and plug something in, which might as well just be a wired headset anyway at that point. So yeah, there wasn't actually anything in there, was there? There's like some blood vials and some quicksilver. Yeah, you stop that. There's somebody else here that I missed. Oh, that didn't work out as planned. But that's fine. Oh, there's an item up there. Hunter's Mark. Probably there, so it's just like, hey, after you're done wasting your time in this little area. Say because he hates spiders. Most people do. And just wait. I mean, like, I have one friend who was, like, actually, like, arachnophobic. Oh, that's right. That was the poison knives. Did I get the treasure here? No, I didn't. Did I? Oh, jeez, I don't remember now. This area is too large. I cannot tell where everything is. I think I got the treasure, though. Had a few Arctis ones, they've always stress cracked on one side of the ear, so I switched to Quantum. Alright, I mean, that makes sense. I always had Turtle Beaches. But because those headsets, they decided to cut costs and make them out of plastic, they would always start to crack, like, right on alongside the ear, and then just get worse, and then it would just break, and nobody would have a good time. Oh, more rats. Oh, the rats attacked! Okay. I really thought I'd get an attack off to keep them from actually eating me. That's unfortunate. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. I Turtle Beach a month after buying it, the left ear broke. Whew, my Turtle Beaches at least will last like a couple years. That was an odd sound. Oh, I gotta go through all these guys again, that's right. Ooh. At least I know where I died. I know I don't need to, like, ascend any higher. You know what? I'll take it. Actually got the iframe to kick in for... like, as the thing exploded. I've never seen that. I'm phone over emoji bugs. Skill issue? Hey! You stop that. But yeah, I've gone through, what, 3 Turtle Beach headsets? And see, then, what I always loved about the Turtle Beach headsets is that the wire for them always had, like, a little control box that had the volumes on them, as well as the, like, mic on and mic off buttons. And, like, nothing else has that. Okay, first off, you're being really rude right now, throwing fire in my face. I don't really appreciate that much, so, die. I think that's fair. That's the wrong button. I will accept the failure. Pressing the wrong button. At least you can restore my blood. Oh, something dropped an item. Wonder what he dropped. They know, like, every single one of the Turtle Beach headsets all broken the exact same way. And it's a shame, too, because I always liked Turtle Beach audio quality. So I specifically looked for a headset that did not have that problem, because it would have a metal band across the top, which is what led me to the Steel series. And I've been really liking it. I dodged backwards. Thank you, game. Right, one of these rats has my souls. There you are. Return to me what is mine, because it's very valuable. Maria, the living failure, everything like after the living failure is gonna be like so much easier than it normally is because I'm doing this. Aha! I knew you were gonna try and ambush me. Stole my blood. And bring down Bludgeon 5. Nice. Good evening and welcome. Or I suppose you're going for a more Halloween. Good evening. It's ordered by standing mic. I just need to connect to my laptop and then be able to talk. Yeah, pretty much. As far as I know, most things nowadays just kind of have like already set like audio drivers for microphones to just go in, or the drivers just installed pretty much automatically. Most microphones are plug and play at this point. It's very nice. Needing to do a bunch of stuff to fix that up would be a little annoying. The series always treated me well. It's just that after going through 3 of the headsets having the same problem to set as which. That's completely valid. But the Best Buy wants the parents to buy another Clothes washer. I've had a Blue Yeti mic on sale and it was the only one on the shelf, so I bought it. Fair enough. Blue Yetis are pretty quality microphones. Good purchase.
Gammon away. Very well.
So I can start dumping levels into these. Oh, I don't have enough of that. I forget what the, I guess I haven't hit the thresholds yet.
Farewell.
How many of these do I have? 5, 11, and 12. I don't think that's enough for another level. I don't have anything to buy for these guys. What was I about to do? I was about to do something. Repair my stuff. I think that was it. Playing Sekiro with a mod that changes Sekiro to 2B. Go for it, man. Not a problem with that. I'm gonna hydrate a little bit while I have a little bit of an opportunity. I had a Blue Yeti for many years, served me well, and then I sold it. I mean, look, if you're done using it, then let somebody else who will use it have it. No sense in disposing of a perfectly good microphone. Unless it's not perfectly good, in which case, then I can't believe you've done this. But you wouldn't be like that, right? Nah. Hold up, there was something I was going to do, and I don't remember what it is now. That's right. Okay, I remember now. I remember now. The pebbles. Yep, okay. There we go. Oh, yeah, okay. Now I remember what I was actually going to do, and that was equip a Call Beyond. Because really, if you have the arcane for it, why would you ever not use Call Beyond? Shame that I don't have the Black Sky Eye yet. But I might be able to get to that this stream if I can manage to get through the rest of Sumeru Hill relatively quickly. Because I want to try and time it out so that next stream is going to be the finale of Bloodborne. Whether I have to get through like Lady Maria, the Orphan, Lawrence, and the final bosses, or if I kill some of them this week. I want next week to be the end of it. And then I can do the Resident Evil 4 thing later after that, which, as I've said, hopefully will lead up to me being able to play the Mario RPG remake as soon as that comes out. Hey, you didn't actually get hurt this time. Good job. You've learned. Too bad learning won't save you. Buy more wireless headsets. That's me a full charge for all day use if I turn the LEDs off. Although I think I'm going to go for wired next. Gotta get the most out of my audio interface. Yeah, I mean, I just like knowing that I don't have to like, because like my one friend has a set of wireless headphones that are noise canceling. Like, good God, does that mean noise canceling? You put those on, you might as well go deaf. Great audio quality, and they have a built-in mic that's really cool. But like, you can't hear anything with with that headset on. It is like, it's actually kind of scary. Just because it's like so abrupt isn't the right word for it, but it's sort of what I'm going for. Planning to mod Ezio from Assassin's Creed to Bloodborne if we do get a PC release. I mean, I guarantee you'll be getting all sorts of character models. I guarantee there'd be a Shrek. Would Shrek be a cleric beast? Would Shrek be the blood-starved beast? Would Shrek be the hunter? Who knows? Have audience with the unseen. Yeah, I noticed that. There's a random, completely invisible object right there. Using the Biodynamic DT 990 Pro. I'm going the way. If you don't own a PC, I wouldn't recommend it since it doesn't have an integrated mic. Biodynamic DT 990 Pro. I guess that's a headset? Oh, yeah, because it wouldn't have a mic. I gotcha. Hey, don't shoot up here. I, like, do just barely not enough damage to actually just one, like, single combo them. So I have my left ear open when I use my HyperX wireless headset. Everyone is awake once they're asleep. I close my left ear with the headset. Same with me, but with the right ear. Because even still, the Steel series that I have is noise canceling. So why am I going this way? So it is a noise canceling headset. So I have it. I'm gonna gripe a little bit real quick because I don't know what happened. I don't remember if it was after a graphic driver update for some reason, or if it was after an engine update in SteelSeries itself. But for some reason, now it just ignores that the headset's actually plugged in until I unplug it and plug it back in. So it treats it as like absolute like factory default settings instead of the profile that I have made for it. Which is really, really annoying. Because I don't want to have to unplug and replug my headset every day when I go to use this thing, because I turn my PC off every night. Or just anytime I turn my PC on. Like, I shouldn't have to keep pressing a button for a thing that has profiles for the precise reason of not needing to... Oh, that's a gargoyle. Alright, mild bit of tinnitus. Apologies for that. I can't control the game. At least it's not Chalices, you know, fear of tinnitus. I see you there. I turn my PC off all the way when I'm done using it, or just sleep mode? No, complete shutdown. Like, for one, I would not be able to sleep if I kept my PC on because of my, my RGB lights. There would be 0% chance of me actually sleeping. I feel like there's something else up here? I guess not, I guess it's just those two. Okay, so he's got an arbalest, the other one's got a rifle, and there's a third guy right there. I can't see what he has. So I think I'm just gonna drop down and try to pull them individually without accidentally pulling the others. That's easier said than done. Hey, I'm holding up pretty good. Can't really complain. Oh wait, hold on. I could demonstrate this. So I think we've seen one enemy use this, and this was in, like, Stream 2. But now I have enough arcane that I can use it. The power of the cosmos! It was a lot less impressive than I think it was supposed to be, but I'm also a little bit of a distance away. So, you know what? If I just get a little bit closer... The power of the cosmos! Oh wow, that uses a lot of Quicksilver bullets. I didn't realize. Alright, well now I just wait for them to forget that I'm here. But the SteelSeries software is kind of jank. My other headphones were always switching my settings on me. It's really like just... Oh, hi, you're looking this way. You're looking this way now. You're just gonna... Okay, good. Now I can do this with a little bit more ease. Whoops. Nope. Forget that I'm here. You do not see the man standing precariously behind the fountain. You do not see the weapon standing here. He looked at you and it's like, I'm not sure. It might still be there, but it's hard to tell. Oh, well, I guess he's not. Oh, I'm dying. How could this have happened? Oh, I love this weapon so much. Good, more bullets, please. Same especially since the RGB facing my bed. Yeah, exactly, because if I had the RGB on the other side, it would just go into the wall, nobody would be able to see it, and then what would be the point? I might as well have not spent the extra money on some of the RGB stuff. I thought that I heard something moving besides me, and that was a little spooky. He is a little bit, yeah. But yeah, so I shut down my PC completely every night, restart it later on the next day. Always have, probably always will. We're not made of money. Electric bills do start to pile up after a bit. What is that? Oh, it's just a guy with a saw. How dare you attempt to saw off my blood? He got one last hit in somehow. A beast! Get it! Steal its treasure! I ever thought of making my own video game? Haha, funny you say that, actually. I don't think he's in chat right now, but I and one of my mods are going to be making a game. It's mostly his project. Like, he's like the major creative and like driving force behind it. I am helping out with like some of the programming and like some of the art assets. Like I've done a little bit of concept art and not that I'm that much of an artist, just to kind of help make like, hey, what does this character look like this? And then we go from there. But yeah, so we are working on it. It is not a fast process by any means. But we are indeed working on it. It will happen. We've made quite a bit of progress. In fact, we actually have what the main character is supposed to look like. No, I don't have any files to actually show, unfortunately. But eventually, I will... Once the game's done, I will absolutely be streaming it. So, yeah, that much at least. I'm the Wozniak to his jobs. Whoever was the... maybe? I don't fully remember. Because, like, oh, man, this is entirely on me. I just don't remember my computer history right now. Like, I know these names. I know what they've done. I can't remember, like, which one was, like... This person did most of the work. The other person took the credit. Because I know it was an asymmetrical amount of, like, actual work done. Compared to who took the credit and who got most of the, accolades. But I can't remember for the life of me which one was which. Wow, okay, rude? Why do you do so much damage? Put some clothes on. Nobody wants to see that at all. He gets stuck in the cage. He's not coming out of that cage, and he's not doing just fine. Oh, thanks for the little stream of bits there. Appreciate that. When that computer science degree to work, huh? I mean, I've done other like programming projects. Not very many, mind you, but well, comp sci projects, I should say, because one of them was helping a school build a website, as well as making the manual so that people later on could then use that manual to add and operate the website from all the functionality that's like basic that can be known. And more stuff can always be added in later, obviously. Giles was more so the salesman and face, and Wozniak was behind the scenes. Ironically, it's actually more that I'm the jobs to his Wozniak. At least going purely by that definition. Obviously, it's going to be a bit different, but... you know, as it is. You know? I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but as it is. Let's see if these Cold Bloods are enough to get me one more level. So I didn't see how much I needed for the next one. I need another 12,000. Or, yeah, 12,000. Please sell some stuff to get that much? Oh, yeah, I just sell one of these and some mold. I could have sold some of the level 5 mold and got enough. Has my PC ever had problems before? For some reason, whenever I go to like scratch my nose, my character decides like I need to emote. And I always like the little detail that like if you emote in front of the doll, she'll like do some actions, like clapping and like that head tilt when I yelled in front of her. But really, just a natural reaction. Like somebody just walks up to you and it's just like, "Hi, how are you?" Yeah. I guarantee that your reaction, at a minimum, would just be like, "Huh?" So I'm going to college to try and get a master's degree in economics and business, but still not sure just to focus on economics or business. I have a pessimistic view of master's degrees. Like, I know they can help, but there's a lot of times where it's just kind of not worth it. It's entirely up to your discretion whether or not it's actually worth it or not. So go for it if you think that it'll help, and if you're on the fence about it, you know, just, you know, give it some thought. But as for PC having problems, typically no. My PC doesn't really have that very many problems at all, which is fantastic. I haven't had any hardware issues as of yet, besides a couple of fans started like clicking real bad last year, so I had to buy some new ones to swap them out. Not that big of a deal. I think I have one more spare good fan. Software-wise, my PC has crashed a total of twice. Maybe 3 times, but 2 that I can remember. Both of them were while I was playing a game. One of which was... it was Call of Duty. The Battle Royale Modern Warfare 2 Warzone type thing. Whatever that was. Can you not just... Can I just from the top rope? Stupid scorpion people things. But yeah, because that had some sort of memory leak in which it force closed it, made my desktop appear, but like in really bizarre coloration. And then crashed the computer. It didn't overheat, I don't know how to describe it. It was freaky, like the weird color breakage it did. I'm pretty sure it was just the game had a memory leak, because I know that other people had memory leaks with that. So not much you can do about it. The other time was because my PC overheated while I was playing Party Animals with friends. I didn't realize how hot my PC was getting. Like right now it's sitting at about 55 Celsius. It's a little hot, but you know, we don't have the air conditioner on. It's not cold enough outside yet to... You want to talk about inconsistent hyper armor? At least he had the decency to replace the blood he stole. Anyway. Because honestly, like, when my PC goes out, I always think the power goes out. Because, you know, it's just an abrupt, like, okay, there's lights in front of me, and now it's dark. Why is it suddenly dark? I normally have a lamp on. So, you know, don't think that I like... Oh, hello, scurrying beast. I don't think you're going anywhere. That's Active Blizzard for you. Yeah! Hopefully they'll improve a little bit now that they're under new management. Blizzard can just go away at this point. Like, I understand, you know, people had a lot of nostalgia for, like, World of Warcraft, StarCraft, all that. Did I circle around? Like, have I been here before? I don't know. I haven't. But, like, Blizzard has issues. I was gonna say, how did they manage to dodge that? See if Activision only has until December before it is removed. Oh, that's interesting. It's bound to mess your PC up. It's optimized very poorly. Warzone or Party Animals? Because Party Animals, I think, was just because I had too high of settings. I'm assuming you mean Warzone. Because, yeah, I agree. Isn't it like 150 gigs? Well... Or am I thinking of a different game? Okay, that's one of the ones that has the, like, metal stick. Well, I got you, like, the first frame of that animation. Get on out of here. Whatever treasure you've been gardening for the past 2 millennia, it's mine now. New one is not. Fair enough. Oh, one of the items that you get for needing to get into this chalice. How useful. It's not useful at all. I've ever played Sega Genesis games before. No, I have not. We never had a Genesis. We never had anything besides Nintendo in this house up until we got the PS4. Actually, up until I got my Xbox 360. And that wasn't until I had turned 14. Good God, that was half my life ago. That was half. I'm going to ignore that I'm going to ignore that the Xbox 360 was the first non-Nintendo console we had, and even still, we are still a mostly Nintendo household. Warzone was like 20 to 30-ish gigs last I checked, but the base Warzone was 150. Thanks, Western developer has been here. How can you tell? 150 gig game download. Zero optimization. What'll be worse is if they actually did try to optimize it, and it was actually just that bad. That'd be terrible. So when I get a job at my dad's work that pays more than my previous job, I'm forced to buy a 2.5 terabyte SSD and maybe upgrade my graphics card because these games are expensive for RAM they use and space they require. That they are. Ugh. What is the next boss again? I don't remember, but I hear it making noise and that scares me. Oh, now is the headless bloodletting beast. I thought you were layer 4, not layer 2. I'm mashing the button to dash out of there. What's going on? Okay, this is already not going so hot. I don't think that was a visceral. If it was, I just missed out on a lot of damage. Ow! Speaking of a lot of damage. Okay, I need to, like, actually not be locked onto him in order to fight him. I forgot that he could do that. Tell me I have antidotes available. I don't have antidotes equipped. Oh, this ain't good. Antidotes that are up here at the top. Oh, I'm actually fine. Wait, huh? He, like, lost me. I mean, he deals rapid poison. Why am I trying to poison him? A heal? Okay, that's kind of garbage. I feel like I'd probably be having a better time if I... Did we stop doing that? Okay, that's an armor break. Really? Mate, come on, man! You know, you don't have to do it. You don't have to do the big full-body slam every time. I mean, okay, it's my fault for constantly getting in directly into that zone in which he'll do that. I've already used most of my healing, and he is giving me a tough time. Okay. And the worst part of this thing, the giant worm parasite that comes out of his head. So remember the other worms that you find in other areas in the game? Yeah. He's got a big one of those. I don't think I'm winning this one. I'm already almost out of healing. I'm just gonna try to poison him. Him and his zoom punch. Okay, I don't think poisoning works. You just frame ones into that animation. It's so dumb. I know the worm takes extra damage, but I'm also very scared to actually try that. I'd rather just keep getting the confirmed damage on the side there. What was that? I was in the middle of rolling. Oh, yeah, okay, that hurt. Yeah, I'm getting greedy with this. There's the death. Okay. I actually almost got him. That's kind of surprising. I hate this boss so much. I thought for sure that this place had 5 layers and that he was like layer 4. I'm thinking of a root chalice. I don't know. Oh god, what work am I on right now? Sit-ups. That's what I'm on. Boom, and... Yeah. Really wish I'd stretched a bit more before stream, but I didn't realize that it's left her Missouri almost 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah. There we go. And there. Okay, back. Alright, what I missed. That's why when I get a gem, where's my... Oh, 2 5-terabyte SSD cards. I've got 2 2 terabytes. For graphics card because these games are expensive for RAM they use and space they require. Yeah. I'm still playing Bloodborne, yeah. I don't have a... Not that into Spider-Man games. The last time I played a Spider-Man game was the first one for GameCube back in 2001. Which is a fun game, but like I'm not that big into superhero games. I can appreciate that Spider-Man's good and everything, but you know. As I was having a sale on storage devices, I was incredibly tempted to buy the 20 terabyte external drive. I've got 5 terabyte external drive. I use that to store my VODs and such, so that's gonna fill up fairly quickly overall. Worth of our consoles, store digital media on PC and takes up a lot of space. Yeah, that's really what external drives are best for. There you can hook up an external hard drive to a PC. What do you think they're used for? Well, I guess game consoles. Never mind, answer my own question. So you posted a video today on YouTube. How long ago did you actually film it? In particular, this was a while ago. New RL update came out, and in the patch notes it says only squats with the cam on from now on. Yeah, I got the mod that circumvents that, so no. Like I said, you don't get that for free. We're gonna start seeing higher terabytes that are higher than 5 due to unoptimized games. Yeah. Oh, you thought. I thought. I hate that his like little steppies do so much damage. Not the weird flying parasite things again. Oh, you thought that time. Ow. Are you kidding me? You gotta be kidding me. What is that? What even was that? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Why do these hurt more than they normally do? Just stretch my legs out just a little bit real quick, because something's not stretched properly. Squats are hurting more than they should. The fact that I've only just reached 10. I only complain if the price of higher capacity drives go down. I don't play many new games, that just means more space to store my old ones. Yeah, really. Having more, space for that stuff is never a bad thing. Oh, I bet Call Beyond will do a ton of damage, because I can if I could do it right, then I could probably manage to hit him with all the Call Beyond projectiles, all at the same time. I mean, Quicksilver bullets are useless against this thing. Call Beyond! That was not worth it at all. It's like he's switching up his actual AI patterns. I hate this boss so much. And then he just does big steppy and jumps back. I thought that I had the pattern figured out. Apparently don't. Well, that was a clutch heal. Up again. I hit the button to roll. Did we get pissed off already? Ugh. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Hey! Resident Evil 4 Remake has a recommended of 16 gigabytes of RAM. That is literally my entire graphics card RAM size. You mean your VRAM? Because VRAM and regular RAM are different. If it's 16 gigs of VRAM, that's... yeah, that's quite a bit. If it's just 16 gigs of regular RAM, then... you know, most motherboards could support up to 4 of them, and that normally doesn't affect the, actual graphics card. Where are my souls? There they are. Now, see, I would argue that I was not close enough for that to be able to hit me. Great, I can't stop the heal because of these projectiles. Oh, you're going for 2 rounds, 2 salvos. What do you mean he hit me? I'm gonna stomp towards you, and then as soon as you turn around, I'm going to backstep and do the slam. I hate this boss. I hate this boss. It's garbage. It's unfinished. He hardly has sound effects. He hits too hard. He's not balanced. His hitboxes are absolute crap. There's no sense in even locking onto him, which is never a good sign for any FromSoft boss ever. The list goes on. Oh, and let's not forget the metric buttload of HP this guy has. Just like everything else in the Chalice dungeons, it feels unfinished. I'm dead. Mm. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 29, 30. I know that I was, everybody says, like, oh, the Defiled Watchdog, oh, Defiled Amygdala, worst bosses in the game. They're not really that terrible of bosses. Like, as actual bosses, they're fine. Like, they are designed just fine. There's not a huge problem with them. The Bloodletting Beast is a badly designed boss for this game. There's not even a question about it. Or something actually need to upgrade your 3070 graphics card to new one with higher RAM. You're thinking of VRAM. Graphics cards have VRAM, which is for video quality, which I think it does need some of it, but by no means, like, VRAM is more used for things like ray tracing and stuff like that. You're thinking of regular RAM. RAM itself, random access memory, it's different. It's the sticks that you get on the side that go on the motherboard, not on the graphics card. Will the pizza cutter make this harder or easier? Potentially easier, because it deals extra damage to beasts, and having horizontal swings as opposed to the vertical slam might also help. On that note, I'm going to try this one with a transformed variant of the amygdala arm. We'll see how that goes. I'm not confident with that. Now, see, look how far away I was from him. Did you see how far away I was from him? Okay, the next time I knock him down like that, I'm gonna try and call beyond him. I hate this boss so much. Okay, that actually does deal a decent amount of damage. But too many of them need to hit, and it's not guaranteed enough of a hit. I don't fully understand what's happening. I hit the roll button, but okay. Yep, I knew that would happen. I knew it as soon as I, like, stopped moving for a second. Okay, heal up. Garbage hitbox. Piss off, you stupid, worm-headed, parasite-ridden beast. Terrible boss. Terrible boss. But I got it, so fine. Whatever. Back to the dream, I'm leveling up. I guess it's a pity. What was that? Like I said, broken boss. I guess you can actually manage to stun lock him if you hit him enough times with enough staggering hits while he's trying to do that weird, like, healing inhale. I guess it just works? I don't know. I don't even want to think about how that boss is supposed to operate. I'm fine with just having beaten it and moving on. 370 is fine for the RE4 remake. Yes, I have a 3080 Ti, if I'm not mistaken, which I know is better, but... Is it Ti? Yeah, totally is. I should have it written on it, shouldn't it? Somewhere? Yeah. I know it's in my specs that I've got written down. Right. Selling... Let's sell some mold. I don't need it. So we find music Corsair ran for years, no issues. Yes, in fact, I have Corsair Dominator. RAM totals up to 64 gigs. Which is really kind of the max I think most machines can handle at the moment. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, Corsair has been pretty good for RAM so far. I haven't had any issues thus far. Hopefully that will continue. 128 is the max? Well, typically you don't really need more than 64 unless you're doing, like, a lot of, like, very heavy RAM, like, heavy... I'm sorry, I have a little bit of a headache right now. I don't know why. Probably because of that boss. Yeah. RAM-intensive things, you shouldn't need more than 64 gigs, even nowadays. 3D rendering, yeah, that's like one of the most major things you're going to wind up needing. Oh, there actually is an improvement. In fact, there's 2 improvements. And they're both just tempering damp 5s. Actually, I should put that one on... the pizza, or the amygdala arm. Alright, any other improvements that aren't the cursed ones I know are all the way at the bottom? Yeah, both these are cursed. Act versus kin. I don't think there's any more kin that I need to fight at the moment. I know there will be once I get to the next area. A lot of the cursed ones are just like, attack against the kin, down. Or, you know, slowly die. Any of these an improvement? Nope, not a single one. And I know I don't have any better triangle jam. Just need to know because I never used the products before. I mean, it's a perfectly valid question. Alright, so this actually only has 3. I could have sworn that this dungeon had 5 layers. But if I can... You know, I might actually do a Lower Loran. Or at least some of it. And the rest of it I'll do off stream. Like, I want to allocate an hour to getting through the next area. I think if I do that, I should be able to get up to, if not beat, the Living Failures, which would let me find note. Oh yeah, I forgot after I had beaten that boss. Have I seen any improvements in terms of feats of strength from doing these exercises on stream? Sort of, yes. I just kind of feel a little better, I guess. I think I like look a little bit better when I like look in the mirror. But it's kind of hard to say considering I don't really do very many other workouts during the week, and we're starting to enter the cold months, so it's not really you know, it's not overly I'm sorry, I am like not operating on all cylinders at the moment. Because, like, I can feel what kind of headache it is. It's that, like, sinus headache. It's, like, right across here. Mostly on the right side. It just... ah. It doesn't hurt that bad. But, like, I can feel it, and I can sort of tell that, like, it's probably not going to go away, and that also means that by the time it reaches, like, when I would normally go to bed, it's probably going to kill me. Not literally. Well, fertility will be fine. I'm good. Now, I've got emergency ibuprofen that if I really need it, I'll... Where did this corpse come from? If I really need it, I'll take it, but... odds are I'll probably just... it'll just kind of go away anyway. Anyway, we're not here for me to gripe about, having a headache. We're here for me to gripe about a movie I saw. Even though I have no reason to really gripe about it. So, over this past week, I saw... Nightmare Before Christmas for the first time. Never seen the movie before. I liked it. It was a cute little movie. It was enjoyable. I kind of have a hard way of telling. Is it... Great One Cold Blood. The only one of these you can find that's not in a root chalice of Tim Burton films. Nice. I actually have seen quite a few of them just in the past month. Ballad of Sweeney Todd. I want to call it Deep Darkness, but I know that's not right. The main character of it is a vampire by the name of Barnabas Collin? I'm pretty sure it's a Tim Burton movie. I like the special effects in that one, and it seemed a little bit different from his other stuff, which I appreciated. Assuming it was Tim Burton, and I'm not just, like, completely wrong. Also saw Corpse Bride, but I watched that at the same time as another movie, because we had somebody else streamed a different movie, so I, you know, 2 movies for the price of 1. And that price was free! Dark Shadows is a Johnny Depp movie. Okay, that was Johnny Depp. Yeah. I say that like I couldn't tell. I could tell it was Johnny Depp. Hey, stop loitering. Excuse you, Mr. Flamehead. The flame's not even on your head. It's only on your weapon. I'm a liar and a fool. Another great... I thought there was only one of those. Did I miss that the first time I went through here? Because I think I've only done Thumarai Hill... I've done it twice. Oh, hi, friend. I healed. What do you mean? I healed. I pressed the button. I did the animation. Ugh. $12, $13, $14, $15. I'm excited for the FNAF movie. I mean, I guess I'm more surprised that it's taken this long for them to make a movie out of it. As much commercial success as that series has had, that should have had a movie like 5 years ago. Considering it's almost a 10-year-old series, which is still kind of baffling to me that that the first one came out almost 10 years ago at this point. Also, I just want to look at the lore for that real quick, like. Relic containing the blood echoes of a great one. You have to gain cosmically nightmarish blood echoes. Like a true revelation, this uncanny relic defies understanding. I think it gives like 40,000 echoes. It might be less. I don't remember. yeah, I'm excited that he's managing to make a movie out of it, because I imagine that that's kind of something they'd want to do, and it, in a weird way, it's almost kind of makes sense to be a movie. But also, I know that it's not really my thing, just because I'm not, I can appreciate it for the success it's had. It gets a little annoying just because, how people are when it's like something that you're kind of fair weather about, but people are like super gung-ho, and it's like, oh, you're like trying to shoehorn this into like everything, and like FNAF wasn't as bad. Like that other games are a bit worse than that. But you still get what I'm saying. But no, I don't have much like desire to specifically seek out watching it. I can't remember the last time that I've gone out to watch a movie like in a theater anyway. So, I hope that it, works out well. They get what they should with it, and I hope it's a good movie. Like, I hope that I will be able to watch this movie later on when it comes out for like streaming services or whatever. I hope that I am able to watch this movie and be like, wow, that was a very entertaining experience. I watched a movie in theaters and for years I think this one will be interesting. Yeah, I can get behind that. Like I said, I'm hoping that the movie will be good enough that I'll just be like, hey, wow, this was actually a really good and fun experience, and like it wasn't overly like cheesy, wasn't that terrible, any sort of thing like that. I'm not saying that I'm expecting it to be terrible. I really wish that these guys would just, look over here so that I can lure them back here and not disturb the big guy yet. Okay, you're not supposed to be able to know that I'm actually attacking. So come on, charge me. Over here, come on, buddy, you're... Bruh. Good enough. Okay, that didn't upset the big guy. Acceptable. Fortunately, I can't get close up to the big guy to start trying to pull him down a bit. I re-equipped my pebbles, right? I did. Okay. Eat. Do not casually stroll and dodge it. It is not how you play the game. Alright. This will teach you to not wear clothes in my labyrinth. Under new ownership. Surprise examination. Oh, you thought you could just sneak up on me by like, oh, I'm gonna roll real fast at you. Oh, too bad. You get nothing. Never got confronted by a fan before, like, out in public. I'm assuming that by confront you mean just somebody found me and said hi. Yes. And in fact, the first time that one of my friends, his wife came from across the country, and the first time that she was over around here, we'd all gone to the mall. We were gonna go to the arcade there, and a fan actually met us on the way there. It's always like crazy because I never expect it. Like, it doesn't happen very frequently, especially not nowadays. But like, it'll just drop on you every once in a while. And it's just like, okay, well, We're out here, we're having a good time. Hey, are you Tom? Like, you know the classic trope of like the vaudeville comedy with like the big hook that like is out behind the curtain, just like hooks away, like pulls him by the neck off screen or off stage, I guess. That's how it feels. It feels like I'm like grabbed, just like, yes, hi. I don't know why he just shot, but like you get what I'm saying. Like that sort of thing comes up. It's just like, yes, hi, hello, I'm here, I'm present. That is me. Hello. I have no reason to buy this. I'm gonna buy it anyway. So it's cool meeting you guys just out randomly. It's just you know, first time I meet somebody, it's like her first impression of me now is just like you just get approached by random people out in the mall. That's a little strange. It can be, not in a bad way. I will iterate. What if I saw you in public and called you Stinky? I would probably be confused at first because I wouldn't know, like, why is this random person calling me Stinky? I don't want to be Stinky. Why am I suddenly Stinky? Excuse me, sir. That's awful rude of you. Just shoot me in the back of the head like that while I'm busy trying to steal treasure from a beast. Contribution of your bullets is greatly appreciated. Oh, great. One of those things. Now, these ones aren't terribly aware. For some reason, the naked ones are. Give me my health back. What was that? Bruh, stop it. Okay, you're real funny there, buddy. I don't know why I do that realistically. It's probably ask how's it going and get a selfie or something. I mean, yeah, that's... That one that I described, that's pretty much what happened with it. And, you know, I mean... Did you need more to happen? I'm not saying that in, like, it... That sounded a lot more rude than I had intended it to, but, like... You know, it's just... You know, cool to meet you guys. Just in any general sense. Let's see. This one right here. Like, not hitting the actual flower, because I know the flower takes like a ton of extra damage. Thought I expect personally. Yeah, that's... I guess that's kind of what I'm trying to say. It's funny, you can like, tell that it's flattened out on the ground right there. Whoop, up it goes. That's actually kind of dangerous, because that means that it's going to have vision of me when I won't have vision of it. Let's go get rid of that, Eldritch Plant monster thing. Oh, you think you just double meteor? Wow, that hurts. Yep, I knew it, the one that's up there. Okay, that got really scary for a second. If he did a second one, I would not have been able to block it. Shoot. I mean, I can, but I can't see anything. Where am I? It's that huge deja vu where I responded to that message. I mean, I've had deja vu and weird things. I couldn't listen on the top of my head, but... it's happened. Okay, can you not? Oh, you're joking. Really? There is no way to get that down now. Because weapon attacks don't affect it. Oh, man. That is actually so disappointing. I guess that's what I get for trying to fight it through a pillar. You know, deja vu usually occurs when things you've never done happens. Yeah, I mean, that's the point of deja vu, but, like, I get you. You know how you're supposed to hit that thing half the time. But, like, it always gets me when you least expecting. It's like, even if you know that you had deja vu, it's like, okay, I had a dream that this was going to happen later on. I need to, like, remember it. And then you forget. And it's not nothing but inquisitiveness. It's free healing items. And see... I'm grabbed. Stop crunching me, you hideous eldritch abomination. Okay, real funny. I'm not losing to an overgrown cosmic flower. And again, it's just stuck in the pillar. It's our past self seen into the future. I have no idea what I'm saying. I mean, it sounded good. You ever dream about something and then that exact same situation happened in real life later on? It had to happen several times. It's kind of annoying just because it's like, well, how come this is happening? Why can't I figure this out? And more importantly, how come it's never anything important? Tell me the lottery numbers. Or like something else that like will be very useful to know. It's always just like, I am sitting here in the middle of class. And the first time I remember having it was like in 4th grade. And it's just like, huh. That's weird. Speaking of which, just like of that same sort of time frame. And also completely unrelated, I will add. Having to do with the Mario RPG remake. Specifically, the most famous song from Mario RPG, the Forest Maze. The first time I ever played that game was over at Jesse's because he had it. And we played that quite a bit. We would like just pass the controller off back and forth. I wonder if this could somehow work. Nope. Alright, well, I tried. But then we didn't play it for a long time, and I kind of forgotten about the game. Except the Forest Maze theme got stuck in my head. And it would not go away. Also, I forget what I'm looking for here. Because I can remember sitting in class, especially like around like the 4th grade age, and just like the melody of it would pop in my head. I couldn't remember anything else much more than just the melody. And I'd be like, what is this song? Why is this just stuck in my head? Where did it come from? Where did I get this from? It has to be from somewhere, but I don't know from what. Until eventually, probably when I was like 13-ish, when I had first discovered creme brulee. And I was like, oh, my RPG! I haven't played that in years. Last time I did was like over at Jesse's house. I didn't really know what we were doing. So it'd be nice to kind of play this game for myself and kind of see how the game goes. So I start playing, and then I get to the Forest Maze, and it starts playing that song. I just remember being like, oh, that's it! That's the song! That's what's been tormenting me for years, stuck in my head! Just like I had solved one of the great mysteries of the universe by figuring out where that song came from. I felt very accomplished, even though I didn't really do anything. Yeah, so how's everybody's week's been? Hope your Friday's been going good. I think I meant to rant on a little bit about how about some complaints I had about the Nightmare Before Christmas, and I've at this point forgotten. It's a magical moment when you finally find that song that you can't find. Yes, completely agree. It is a joy like no other, in some ways. You've come to the right place. Who's this song? Prospector Oleg. There'll be no mining in this well. Oh, come on, you hit me with a backswing? What? Through the ceiling, and you're still able to attack? Alright, where are you? Where are you? They're in the walls! I didn't get any souls, he's still up there. Ah, there's a hunter there. Okay, now he must have fallen off the edge of the top of the map. I hate these scorpions so much. There's not much endearing about these freaking dungeons. Hey, hello. Welcome. Hey, good Friday. Hung out with a buddy I hadn't seen in a couple years. We went to get a bite to eat. We went to get him a PS5. Very nice. Alright. Oh, of course, the scurrying beast right there. Never see it coming. He probably could have shot me right there, and he would have definitely secured the hit, and I probably would have died to a visceral. Luckily, he didn't think that far ahead. Yeah, good that you had a nice little Friday. Got to hang out with a buddy, and looking forward to hanging out with some friends after I'm done streaming as well. Provided they're still awake. A good chance they're not. Just throwing things, because throwing things... Oh, there's a big guy back there with a big sword. Yeah, I knew you were gonna throw a second one. Two of them here. Got a sword and shield. Huh. Okay, how am I gonna deal with this then? Like, these are just Dark Souls enemies, straight up. Alright, come on. He's going on the defensive. No, he's not. Yellow backbones. Why are their spines so broken? He should be lighting himself on fire. He's standing in a pool of oil with a flaming sword, smacking the sword into stuff. Stop backing up into the oil. You're not getting the bonus damage. Now give me your spine. Just kidding, it's a blood gem this time. Oh yes, a Chalice Dungeon Enjoyer. Define Enjoyer. I don't know if we have the same definition of Enjoyer in this case. I'm doing this for the sake of completion. And pain, apparently. We're a fatty. I love that that's just an item that you can put in that. And then they got rid of it in Elden Ring, which is so sad. Hey. Granted, I did kind of enjoy the Chalice dungeons up until the person defiled one. But for the most part, it's like at this point I'm trying to just knock these out so that I can get to you know, more fun content. Like, oh, say the rest of the DLC, since I beat Ludwig last week, first try somehow. I'm still kind of like, ow. You made me waste all my rally, you stupid rat. How dare you? Nothing but rolling here. I don't believe you. There's got to be like blood vials or something in around down here. Aha, there is an item. I was right, blood vials. But yes, welcome. I see that you are some one who also enjoys the subtle joys of blood. If such a thing were to exist, I suppose. I don't know if I would even call it subtle. I don't know, if this is the last one before Queen Yarnum... Oh, spoilers, I guess. Whoops. If this is the last one, then it's very short. Like I said, I could have sworn that this... Yeah, that's a tonal boss. So yeah, I'll go level up and then we can face who's supposed to be the final boss of the Chalice dungeons. Way before schedule. I really thought that this was a 5-layer dungeon. And must be mistaking this for a root chalice that I did back when I was doing more root chalices on my own time. Alright, well, back to it, and maybe I do have enough time to do lower ailing Loran. Made this homemade recipe for eggnog today, and Yes, I know it's not Christmas yet. I mean, that's fine. That really, while I am one for like trying to keep certain like dishes and other things to certain times of year, if you can make it whatever you want. You know? Like if you want to have eggnog and I mean it's it's still late October. It's close enough. Corporate wise, it's definitely close enough. In fact, corporate wise, you'd be late. So you remember this woman in a wedding dress we've seen a few times? This is the Sumerian queen, Yarna. Okay, so that has a much wider range than I thought it would. Ow. So Yarnum, if I remember my lore correctly, is the mother of the stillborn Great One Murgo. You know, the one who has the giant raven monster as Murgo's wet nurse. I should have backed up. Okay, that actually worked out really well. Oh, I forgot you could do that. So apparently Murgo is still with her. As she is able to, as you can hear from the baby crying. And after it does so, on like the second cry, it does that. Oh, I forgot you could do that. Actually, I don't even know if I've ever seen you do that. Hilariously, you could tell which one is the false Yarnum based on whether or not she's pregnant. So, like, this is a false one. That one looks to be the real one. We're just supposed to have been a main game boss. It would have been cool. Ooh. Yo, wait. Hold on. I could have stun locked her so bad if Murgo hadn't stun locked me right there. Okay, so now it's actually really easy to tell which one's the real one and which one isn't, because the false ones, A, aren't supremely covered in blood, and B, don't have the giant blood sword. Nope. Interrupting you from that. Okay, that was almost a mistake. Okay, there you are. I'm just gonna... Ow. No, 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 no. Get out of there. Get out of there. I didn't get this far to lose when she's this low of health. And get dunked on. Alright. The other disappointing thing is that she's that easy. All she gives you is 2 bloodstone chunks, the Yarnum stone, which does nothing. And that's just kind of it. That was the last boss of the Chalice dungeons. Not the hardest boss in the Chalice dungeons by any means. And that's kind of sad. Like, she's got a lot of, like, cool concepts. You can at least, like, offer an actual, like, tempering bloodstone gem or something. And it's also a shame that she has to share a theme with Martyr Logarius instead of having her own unique theme. It could have even been just, like, a remix of it. Like, have more, like Logarius had, like, the, like, really, like, deep, like, low, ominous sorts of things. And, like, had, like, a more, like, high-pitched and, like, mystical choir, sort of, for the Yarnum fight. And then, like, you put both of them together, like, you mix both of the tracks together, it would have been like, oh, wow, this sounds really good. Unfortunately, they didn't do it. Which is such a shame. The Sacred Heirloom of Yarnum, Thumerian Queen. The Queen lies dead, but her horrific consciousness is only asleep and stirs in unsettling motions. You can kind of see what's in the middle of that weird fleshy lump. I don't like it. Would have been a cool early game boss. She still would be a pretty cool, like, later game boss if she had, like, a bit more to her. Alright, yeah, I think that... Did I put the Lower Loran Chalice here, or is this a, Yep, Lower Loran. Alright. I'm gonna do some of this. Unless I happen to get, like, really good and manage to do a lot of this dungeon very quickly, then I'm still gonna be abandoning, and the last hour of the stream is gonna be continuing the DLC. I guess part of it, too, is that, like, you see Yarnum twice in the game. First, you see her standing in the lake after you kill Rom when the Blood Moon descends. And the second time you see her is in Murgo's loft right before you fight Murgo's wet nurse. Both of these make complete sense, because the Blood Moon ritual is supposed to, like, bring Murgo closer and will do something? I'm still not even entirely sure exactly what Murgo's supposed to do once Miklesh and the School of Mensis actually get it here. You don't have to yell. I didn't even shake the controller. Like, part of it, too, is that, like, it feels like Yarnum, the Queen Yarnum, considering, you know, she's the person that the city is named after, would have had a much greater impact on the story. I think also kind of lends credence to that, like, the Chalice dungeons aren't actually finished. They had to ship the game, which is what resulted in what we got. Like, I know that these games always leave a lot up to extrapolation and interpretation. It's just how FromSoft games are. I used to be able to, like, parry these things almost effortlessly, and now I have so much trouble. Kind of embarrassing. Let me guess. Oh, no, this connects. I actually kind of wish I didn't open that. Oh, no, wait, this is just a shortcut. The shortest shortcut ever. You know, like, leaving some details open to extrapolation is one thing. Putting a boss and a completely useless item that feels like more is supposed to be there without really doing much else with it. Just kind of feels like, okay, you put this here, but there's no point to it. Why is there no point to this? Like, give us a little bit more to go off of. Like, who was Yharnam? Besides obviously being the mother of Murgo, who was she? What did she do? Was she, like, revered as a leader? Did she, like, hypnotize her entire populace and trap them in undeath against their will? Like, come on, I want to know the details, but there's no details to get. That's not my fault. Yeah, I don't need to be spoon-fed every detail, but I would at least like a little bit more to go off of. Trap, time for ritual material. Guessing by trap it means that as soon as I get to here, it's gonna, like, spawn a bunch of enemies or something? No? Guess not. It's the Scourge of Blood! Well, I don't know what the trap is they were talking about, but I completely circumvented it. So... Right, Nightmare Before Christmas. That's what I was going to be talking about. It's one of the... That's one of those movies that, like, I have to, like, remind myself. It's a kid's movie. Don't think too hard into it or, like, point out too many flaws. But I will say, now that I have seen it, I completely understand the, infatuation some people have with Jack Skellington. Because he's the only character who has, like, a shred of character in the freaking movie. With, like, the sole exception of Sally, and even then, Sally didn't have that big of a thing. Though this game intrigues me more than any of their other ones. I guess... I mean, it's also, like, very different, and it kind of leads that, like... It's also very open-ended, whereas in the rest of Dark Souls, I'm going back to this conversation as opposed to continuing with the Night Before Christmas conversation. Like, the rest of Dark Souls, it just kind of heavily implies that, like, no matter what you do, everything's gonna suck. And there's, like, nothing you can do about it sucking besides either prolonging terrible things... Oh. There's nothing down there. Either prolonging one thing that sucks, ushering in something else that could possibly suck, but actually might be good. You don't know that. But from everything you've seen, it looks like it's probably gonna suck. Or you just kind of go your own path. It's sort of like there's no good endings for a deal. Maybe the item had a use was cut from the game. It's not rare for game devs to add items that could have been more useful, but cut from the game. Yes, that is the leading theory, I believe, behind the Yarn of Stone. Like, one thing that... There's a cut enemy from the game. It's called the Great One Beast, I think it is. I've only, like, really seen it from, like, the, what's it called? The wiki. Very true. The sky and the cosmos are indeed one. And, like, it looks like it's supposed to be, like, the next evolutionary part of the Dark Beast, as well as, like, a mix between it and some other creature. And it looks really cool. It's, like, some kind of, like, beast dragon sort of thing. But it's not really implemented in the game. So, like... you know, what? There's not really anything you can do about that. Come on, do the jumping attack. Thank you. Well, like, take this for instance. Ailing Loran. Ailing Loran is a desert land in the same world that is never expounded upon. The only details you get about it are just from the Chalices. Chalice breaks the Labyrinth Seal. Loran is a tragic land that was devoured by the sands. The tragedy that struck this ailing land is said to have its roots in the Scourge of the Beast. Some have made the dreaded extrapolation that Yharnam may be next. There are trace remains of medical procedures in parts of Ailing Loran. Whether these were attempts to control the Scourge of the Beast or the cause of the outbreak is unknown. This is all we know about Loran. There are no other details. It's just that. That's all you get. So, like, okay, what kind of land was Loran? What was it like? What happened that made the Beast Scourge happen? Like, was it their own folly, or did something else happen? We're never given these answers. Nothing is said at all about Loran. They're the Lovecraft design of the game. I agree. They definitely nailed the freakish monsters beyond comprehension. Between, like, all of the great ones are just so freaky looking, and it's wonderful. It's only 10:30 you fell asleep 5 times. Good job, I think. Alright, Loran's Silver Beast. Let's see if we can bait him into a jump attack. Alright, that didn't hurt nearly as much as I kind of expected it to. Ooh, that dealt a ton of damage. That was easy. They didn't have a death animation because I ragdolled them. Hilarious. That's a sad part of old gen consoles making really cool enemies that need to be cut because the hardware can't handle, like the Flood Juggernaut from Halo 2. Yeah, I've heard about that one. I mean, I don't even think that it's even a case of that. I think it's just they ran out of time to finish it and had to cut certain things, but that's why there's so many unfinished things left in the game. Like, for instance, the boss of the Forbidden Woods wasn't supposed to be the Shadows of Yharnam. Or at least it wound up being that later on in development. It was originally more set up to be the, How much is one of these? 40,000. And how many do I need to level up again? 144, so I need another 24,000. Ugh, that's a lot. 24,000, so that's 2 of these and 1 of these. You need mold for, like, nothing, as far as I can tell. The gothic look of Yharnam is amazing, yes. And it's also awesome that Miyazaki and the rest of the FromSoft team managed to seamlessly turn a gothic horror game into a cosmic horror game. Like, I feel like that's something that's not really talked about much, because, like, yeah, there's, like, kind of little drips and drabs of, like, oh, there's something more than just, you know, this curse of lycanthropy that's befalling Yharnam. But you don't really get much of it until you either really take a good look at everything around, or by the time you reach Rom. Well, I guess really the first instance of that is if you go for the top hat in Cathedral Ward and then get picked up and stared at by a lesser amygdala. Then you might have a bit of an inkling that, like, wait a minute, something ain't right here. Can't quite put my finger on it, but something isn't right. But yeah, instead of Shadow of the Yharnam, it's supposed to be basically a towering pillar of snakes. Like, larger than even the giant clumps of snakes that you would see in other areas. Oh. Hello, friends. So no one told you life was gonna be this way, or why? Neil Suciarga. Might as well just finish clearing out this spot. Oh, you're quick now, are you? Yeah. You get a little angry, and it's just like, ah, oh, fast! Look at me go! I'm so glad that has a wide range behind you. Either get canceled and or switch for next year. I know that games are being released in Europe. E3, like, isn't happening at all anymore. Like, pretty much ever since COVID, they kind of phased that out. The Game Awards is kind of the big E3-like event now. I know it's a shame. I liked E3. And I didn't really get to appreciate it enough until I was, like, kind of too old, and I only got to really appreciate it a couple of times. But yeah, now it's like, they'll just kind of do their own sort of thing. Like Nintendo Directs, Sony Direct, or whatever they call theirs. It's not open from this side. Hello. Or it's amazing learning about the old blood and new blood in great detail, and that it leads up to when you're Hunter Hunter's Yarnum. Yeah, this game has so much lore to it that it's so crazy. And the fact that it's so different from the likes of, say, Elden Ring or Dark Souls makes it even more interesting. Because, like, this is also a completely different time period. This isn't, like, medieval fantasy like those other two. Because, yeah, I know it's... Elden Ring has, like, based on other things. It's got George R. R. Martin helping it. It's still a medieval fantasy. But this isn't fantasy in the least bit. Either got destroyed by other game companies, made their own thing like PlayStation. State of Play, that's what theirs is called. Xbox Game Showcase, Nintendo Direct. It just became easier for the companies to basically do it themselves instead of making a big presentation to do one time in the year. So E3 just kind of lost interest and reached the point that nobody has really looked back. Oh, never noticed that little glowing dot in the ceiling. All weights ahead, treat footing with care. Oh, goody. There's a lycanthrope. This is terrible. And to get new games on word of mouth and YouTube now. I mean, they host their directs on YouTube after they stream them. Or at least I know Nintendo does. If you want to go word of mouth, then hey, go word of mouth. That's... At that point, that is entirely your prerogative. Almost... Almost didn't make it across that little hole in the floor. It would have been embarrassing. Spiders. Fear ambush. I guess that was for the spider? Oh god. Oh god! I knew that was gonna happen too. Like, by the time I finished rolling, I was like, no, I see the wolf right there. He's gonna claw at me. He's gonna get me. Mamma mia! What was I even on? Squats was last, so I'm pretty sure it's just some push-ups. Up to 20. Yeah. 16, 17, 18. 19, 20. I might have already done those, I'm not sure. Ugh. Oh, jeez. Okay, doing that actually hurt my head somehow. Maybe it's too much light. Well, show games they want to show instead of limited to amount of games and trailers they're forced to show during E3. Yeah, exactly. So the nice thing is I don't need to interact with those guys over there. I hope I don't wind up losing all those souls. I'll be very upset if I do. Okay. We're getting back to it. Honestly, that spider should have been like the indicator of like, hey, something's a little weird here. Alright. Bruh, what was that? He just didn't stop attacking! Why did he not stop attacking like that? That was 5! He did like 6 attacks in a row at least. But I got him to 7 after I was dead. Ugh, jeez. 31, 2, 33, 4, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. That was my knee cracking. Do I like Moon Knight? As in the Marvel character? That's Moon Knight? I'm entertained by the parody of him, you know. I know you're here, Dracula, you big nerd. Where's my money? I'm obviously omitting some words, but still. I like the parody of Moon Knight. I'm not one for, like, you know, comic books, superheroes, stuff like that. Like, it's cool, but I'm also just not overly interested in it. I lost 80,000 souls, I just realized. It's all your fault, you stupid wolf. You know what? No. You deserve this. The power of the cosmos. Overkill or not. I ran an intense stream before where your dad or mom stormed in asking what was that, because I have. No, I haven't. They sort of understand what comes in with the biz. So they don't really cause any sort of interruption like such. I only attended the virtual E3 for 2020 when Halo Infinite was shown, and I saw the Craig meme live. Craig? Craig meme. I don't think I'm overly familiar. Okay, this is a little scary because of all the spiders that are here. Oh good, there's another spider summoner down here. Do not kill! Do not kill! Really? How did you not die? I hate the Bell Women so much. There's a brute with no facial hair. Oh, right! That one. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We're like anime, but not a hardcore fan MCU and DC. Understandable. But yeah, I know who that I know who that brute is. I didn't realize he was called Craig. I think the last Marvel movie that I saw was... Well, the last Marvel movie that I saw that I wanted to see it, and like went out of my way to see it, was Infinity War. I haven't even seen Endgame. I've only seen memes. Yeah, that was the last one I saw. That was pretty good. Last I saw before that was Doctor Strange. I really like Doctor Strange, the first one. I'm so sad to hear that the second one was not made with as much quality. Because that's kind of a shame. It had a decent premise, I thought, but what are you gonna do? Besides bash some spiders. Oh, there's so many of them! Why? Stop it, stop it. Did you see that? My frames actually stuttered because of the spiders. Are there 3 bellwomen down there? You know, I think it's only the 2. Okay. Give the old run around. I like focus for just a second because I just gotta make sure. She actually dodged me? What do you mean she dodged me? Also, where's the other one? I heard you down here. I heard your little ding-a-ding-ding. There you are. Okay, just get the one hit and run. Yeah, I can only do hit and runs right now. Nothing touched me. Nothing touched me. Oh, real funny, real funny. It's all spiders. I'm not okay with you. Nor will I be. Alright, now I just need to not get murked by this wolf. Which should be easy enough since... advantageous position. There we go. Okay. Okay, we can get back to our normal exploration. Streaming RE3 and I couldn't get past Nemesis, and it was a part where I had to get the train station, and he kept killing me and I had gamer's rage and I blamed Nemesis. Ah, okay, for that scenario. I had forgotten what we were talking about. Oh, wow, this was literally just like, hey, we're gonna spawn spiders in this side room. Have fun with that. 'Cause there's nothing else down here. Time for false gods. Yeah, kinda. It wasn't called Craig, but the community named him Craig, and fun fact, 343 added an Easter egg that Craig was doing a concert on Zeta Halo. Really? Not the lore I expected, but lore we've received, I suppose. Nothing but grief here. Yeah, I realize that now. Yeah, I'd like to have back to two-shotting those Themirians. I should heal before I wind up accidentally dead. Yeah, didn't that brute turn like the new there's no need to be upset meme? Top of the tower, visit for the third mission if you're along goal. Good to know. I don't have Halo Infinite, so if I do pick it up, then good to know. But that information doesn't quite help me right now. Beware of beasts and remember treasure. Take a step forward. Definitely not menacing. Craig was an amazing meme. I believe it. Doesn't normally spawn with backup, so... Alright, there's the rest of my health back. We take those. Blooming Cold Blood Flower. Ah, exactly as much as was needed to get into this Chalice dungeon. It's another just room full of ritual materials. Or at least drop a blood gem, you know? And red jelly. Nobody wants that kind of jelly, I'll tell you that much. Now I just need to figure out where I went wrong, because there's... Oh, right. Okay, no, I remember the door. I remember the door. I just have to find which threshold has that door. And that's the hard part. There's one quality of life that I really, really liked from Elden Ring. It was... running doesn't take stamina until you're in combat. Or at least I have a lot of stamina. As it is right now, but it's still not a lot. Okay, here we go. There's that door, so now I just need to find a lever from here. So, where did I come in from? Okay, so I came in from there. Ah, Scurrying Beast. What treasures await? Father Gaspard is a very sad lore. He does... That still kind of goes to the gothic horror aspect of it as opposed to the cosmic horror. Because, like, the poor man was just... You know, he was he was zealous, he was pious, he was afflicted by the scourge. He just had a bad time. What if I just, you know, use up 9 bullets to get a single visceral attack? on an enemy from the first area of the game. Disgusting. Oh, hello. Yeah. We don't deal with madmen wielding afflicted corpses. We just don't. And the poor man goes ahead and murders his wife. Then you have the choice of telling his daughter that, like, hey, yeah, your dad kind of killed your mom and everything's just kind of terrible now. Here's her locket. Have fun. Then she asks you for a safe place to go. And, like, it kind of works, but then it doesn't work. I'm about to get eaten by rats again. Did not ask to be consumed by rodents. I'm glad that they obliged my wishes. And some other girl who's either Gascoigne's daughter's older sister, or just some completely random girl. Wanted Gascoigne's daughter's ribbon, and then everything just went terrible from there because Gascoigne's daughter got eaten by a giant pig! How utterly horrible. But then again, nobody has a good time in Bloodborne. Not a single person. Except possibly the hunter. Everybody else, it's just a cavalcade of suffering. Oh no, hold on, I'm going back and spending my souls. Because this is another abhorrent beast, so I'm also gonna need my poison knives. And even though nobody has told me to swap weapons, I'm going to be switching over to the saw because I don't want to use the amygdala arm against the abhorrent beasts. There's no reason for me to make it that much harder for myself. What's that? What, 11? Be enough for 2 levels? Nope, I need another almost 30,000. Pretend I spent 1,000 channel points to make it feel. Oh, no, dude, thanks! You let me swap things so I can swap my weapons! Nice! Awesome! I appreciate that, man! I really don't need all this mold. Why am I carrying so much mold in my pocket? Whoa, there it is to make it official. Awesome. I bet more on that than I'd wanted. Oops. In that case, just refill that. Maybe 3 of those and I'll restock the rest. I don't know why I didn't just it's like 50k. Yeah. Definitely not hurting for resources. Oops, went past it. Alright, so I have roughly an hour. Like, honestly, if I get down to the Dark Beast, then I will go back on my word and not do any of the dungeon outside, because I'm pretty much over halfway down the dungeon already. But I know that Dark Beast can be very, very much a pain in the ass. I was saving up for the glasses one. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I guess you're like intended for me to keep my glasses off for like an hour or something? Because like, I didn't make that one that expensive, did I? There's no way I made that one that expensive. Anyway, we've got another Abhorrent Beast. Nobody's happy about this. Yeet. I know he did get poisoned from the one. I didn't see the Alright, you're gonna do your big ol' like, I'm lumbering at you charge, aren't you? Nope, you didn't. I got a little greedy, I tried for 2. Oh, okay. Let's heal up. Oh, we got the visceral? Let's go! Oh, let's go first try. It's fair price considering the circumstances. Next month comes my 1-year sub anniversary. Ooh, very nice. Just in time for Thanksgiving. I can, at this point I can use this to go back and get the other level. 5k? Yeah, I didn't think it was terribly much. It was just like enough that like, hey, you can really make a situation really bad if you want it. Alright, so that went a lot more smoothly than I thought, which gives me a little bit of hope for the Dark Beasts at the end of Layer 3. But I'm also a little skeptical, because Dark Beasts, the Loran Dark Beast has a ton of health and deals a ton of damage. So I'm not really looking forward to that fight. Hopefully I can manage to, like, pro gamer my way through it. The Loran Dark Beast is quite literally just Dark Beast Parl on steroids. It deals so much damage. And I don't even think the poison will work against it, considering I believe that it's referred to as an undead. This place is very dark. Shed a little bit of light on the situation, shall we? That doesn't actually do too much extra damage compared to the amygdala arm. Huh. Maybe things here are just weak to arcane. Hey. And dare you interrupt me when I'm trying to acquire treasure. Should be used more considering it's a Soulsborne game. Can't even really argue with that. And given that visual cues are such a big deal. Ah, thank you for just jumping up to me. Now, I probably will do a couple of, root chalices on my own just to get the 2 upgraded Carol runes that I've been using. I don't know. I might not. Well, the blood pressure shouldn't be raised too high. I mean, when I'm already at a disadvantage, knowing that I'm, like, you know, blind because I don't have my glasses on, it kind of makes it a bit easier to forgive myself for making mistakes and dying. I'll be honest, I didn't think he was going to attack and let me visceral. We take those. I want to play Phasmophobia, but you are not catching me play it on VR. There's no chance of doing that. I don't know, are you sure? You sure you don't want to... You're sure you don't want to get scared by a spooky ghost? Oh, I didn't even see this guy back here. Well, I'm about to make it his problem. Thank you for the free gem. Those axes do so much damage. I would do it drunk. Honestly, drunk Phasmophobia with friends could actually be, like, a lot of fun. Just because, like, everybody's, like, you know, kind of loopy and getting scared. It'd be a good time. Plenty frequent bathroom breaks depending on your constitution. Weird ambush. Ah, you mean like this? What is that? Oh, it's a messenger bath. Pale blood waits ahead. Oh boy, we finally found it. Deep in Lower Loran, we finally found pale blood. Sensor Chalice. I could technically buy, like, the uncanny one so I can actually see how they would compare with the Crescent gems, considering I have a few of those. Oh, wow. These variants of the Moonlight Sword cost 80,000. Jeez. And, you know, I haven't even found all the DLC weapons yet. I haven't even found them all. There's, like, 4 of them left, I think. Is it 4? I might be thinking of the, Special Carol runes as well. What the? Oh. It's a shame that you can only get those so late into the game and you can, like, only really use them on a New Game Plus. Imagine this game finally comes to PC, and somebody makes the randomizer, but specifically sets it so you have the chance of, if you get either of the 2 weapons... Oh, hello. You're not getting the drop on me. I get the drop on you. Ambush is effective. Okay, I missed the Mario Party vids. Mario Party's fun, yeah. In fact, one of my barbecues, we played Mario Party, and within, like, 5 minutes, it devolved into us just doing, like, New York accents. You know, like, hey, walking in, hey, don't, whoa, hey, do you think you can just do that to me? Who do you think you are? You think you just call yourself, you know... I forget exactly what was it, but there was, like... I don't remember, like... You know, like mobster names. But like it just devolved into that. So we're just yelling at each other every time we got slighted, or every time like somebody else like got a star. Like there were so many complaints that like, this dude he just keeps getting stars. Every time we turn around, just getting a new stars. And he just keeps getting these handouts, these stars. Wait, did I get here for? I got here from the treasure room. Mario Party, Mario Kart, drunk with friends would be something. That would be something I could do. Yeah. It's lazing around. Well, now it's even more of your problem. And what are you talking about? I wish that you were there for that, but that was the one you couldn't make it. I really wish that you were there for New York Mario Party. Oh, it was such a good time. Time for levers. I guess levers in here. Hey, you're supposed to let me do the final attack. What are you doing? You think you could just walk up to me after I already walked up to you? I slap you in the face with a bunch of eldritch arms. You know what else is a good time? Party game night tomorrow night. You're absolutely right about that. We're gonna have such a fantastic time, and we're gonna have so much fun. And if you don't have fun, well, you know what? That's gonna be entirely on you. You know, it's not gonna be my problem. You're either gonna have fun, or you're not gonna have fun, and I'm pretty sure you're gonna have fun. Whoa! I was not expecting the Hellhounds. Mamma mia! Yeah, they can breathe fire. I thought they could. Oh, they have so much health. And the fire breathing. Don't dodge the Augur Vibrietas. There we go. Boston accents are the funniest. I have a hard time doing Boston accent. I can try my best, but it's really my Boston accent is just let me just like try to approximate Germa and not do a very good job of it. Or rather, approximating Germa's Boston accent. I mean, he is from Boston, so, you know, it makes enough sense that he would be able to do a Boston accent. But, like, I dip back into New York if I ever try a Boston accent. I mean, yeah, New England. So, can you really blame me? But at the same time, like, I can do it. It's just so... Ugh. To believe Valve made the Scout a real person. I can't either. But I mean, you know, Valve should know better than to try to make Homunculi, because this one, he didn't quite turn out right. You know, like, he just kind of... You know, there's the meat grinder incident. I know we're not supposed to talk about the meat grinder incident, but, you know... That... Did I pull the lever? I do not remember. Yeah, because the lever was in here. A pretty good Italian-American accent. Oh, that's just a New York accent. Sort of. Oh no, I guess it really isn't, is it? I mean, I could... I'm not the best, but I could do a pretty good Mario and Luigi. I like to think I can do a good Wario, but I think I'm doing somebody else's impression of Wario and assuming that it's normal Wario. I mean, kind of a hot take. I feel like Charles Martinet lost his ability to do Wario well as he aged. Like, Mario and Luigi, I think, got better. His Wario, I think, devolved. Which is a shame, but that's kind of just what I think. I mean, Waluigi has, like, not changed since... Well, he's not this... Mario Party 3 Waluigi is not the same as Mario Party 4 and onward Waluigi. Mario Party 3 Waluigi is a bit different. I suppose it also extends to Mario Tennis, like the first one on a 64. Pardon me. Getting clicks in my headset. Not a big fan of that. Alright, let me spend these so that I can not need to worry about it. Those, those aren't expensive enough to really warrant it. Take 2 of these, 1 of these, and the remaining 200 I will spend on pebbles. There we go. I now have 6 Blood Echoes remaining. So I don't have to care if Loran Darkbeast annihilates me. Because it's a very good possibility. The Loran Darkbeast is no laughing matter. Quite the opposite, in fact. I kind of wish it was the Darkbeasts. Again, another thing that I wish just kind of had more lore about them. Because, like, you find one in Yahar Ghul for some reason. It's never quite explained. Oops, wrong way. The lore end of Darkbeast only needs 82 Slayer to kill. I think I'm 1 Slayer level off from that. So, I can't actually fight it. I'm sorry, guys. Gotta call it here. I can't fight the Darkbeast. Unbreakable will, don't give up. Time for giant beasts. There he is, the big ol' angry skeleton. I gotta, like, remember the timing for that. I was a little late. Ugh! I don't remember the timing for that attack. I feel like that should have killed me, but I'll accept it not killing me. What? Why did he, like, stop his move? Did he fall? He fell. He moved fast enough over top of that little lip that he went into midair and fell a tiny distance, which cancels his animation. That is so annoying. Giant undead bird thing with no wings. You're thinking of the, oh, I don't even remember what the Deathbringer birds are in Elden Ring. It might just be called Deathbringers. I don't remember. Push-ups, I think it is. I think it's push-ups. Yeah, it's definitely push-ups because it's going to 25 now. One, 22, 23, 24, 25. I may just smacking my light stand. Push-up cam. Holy shit, real. Yeah, it's been real for weeks now. Mr. France. I haven't got it so it doesn't echo anymore. Don't you honk at me. Okay. There we go, there we go. Get back on up, let's heal a little bit. Oh, okay. Okay, back up, back up. A little more healing. Yes! With every hit! And then take a hit! Oh, it's good! Yes! Waste 4 entire smacks! And... oh, Mr. Ooh, that did a ton of damage. You're not get close. Thank you. Okay, I'm like sort of remembering it. Oh, that was a visceral. I had missed that earlier. Alright, second try. I may have hyped him up a little too much. That's fine. Well, time I thought those sword spell had been drinking too much. Well, if you're drinking too much, so you're misreading stuff like that, you might want to slow down just a little bit. Hear me out, strawberry flavored vodka tastes like absolute cherry flavored medicine. Wouldn't recommend. Ugh! Ugh! Ew! I know exactly what flavor you're talking about. Ah! 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 I am not down for that. Alright, I got a lot of insight. Is there anything in particular I could spend it on? I've already got all the armor. Wait, no, there's one armor set that I don't have that I can buy from here, just not yet. Alright, I'm not gonna buy anything from here. I am going to repair my stuff. See the mod symbol, I assume. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know where he's at. He might be watching the, Dota 2 International. Anyway, yeah, that's all the Chalice dungeons. Chalice dungeons are all complete. So now we can actually get back to fun content in this game that people like in the research hall. You know, I wish that the medicine actually tasted like what they portrayed it to be, because there was 3 kinds of medicines, and none of them taste... There are types of liquid medicines that are supposed to be something flavored and never taste like it. Cherry flavor. Probably the closest. Doesn't actually taste like cherry. Grape flavor. I don't know what it's supposed to be, but it is not grape. And then bubblegum flavor. The absolute worst of the bunch. I don't know what planet you're on, but that is not bubblegum. So anyway, the research hall. It's full of people with a giant meatball for heads. Harmless they are not. but I'm also over-leveled. And we just got, you know, we got Gary down there who's just like... who's just, you know, crawling around. Having himself a time. Oh. Yeah, so that is highly damaging for no good reason. As a kid, I used to get amoxicillin as an antibiotic. It tasted so good. Hmm. No! That's right there.
Lady Mary, save me, please. I don't hear anything.
I've never gotten this dialogue before.
Lady Mary, save me, please. I don't hear anything.
Alright, well, somehow I've never actually interacted with that NPC to hear that line of dialogue. Neat. As is tradition, no mercy for wheelchairs. Because they've got, like, these magnum pistols that'll shear off over half my health. Ah! I ran out of room for antidotes. Oh, there are things here that poison. Strawberry flavored vodka can be dangerous to drink if you can get by the cherry flavored medicine aftertaste. I bet it would be. But the idea of anything that just straight up tastes like medicine, just, do not like. I think they're probably scared of the fact that they can't see and all they hear is just a saw revving up. And the fact that they're in a medical research institution. How they're able to perceive me otherwise is completely beyond me. There's like Bat's echolocation. I mean, do you see any sort of sensory organ on those meatballs? Because I don't. Without glasses, how hard would it be to get through everyday life as opposed to with glasses for me specifically? For one, I would not be able to drive. There is no way I would be able to drive without glasses. Okay, that's what I get for not really paying attention. But yeah, I would... Life would be incredibly difficult. I would not be able to read anything from a distance. I can leave the auger on until I actually wind up getting poisoned. But yeah, I would not be able to really live life at all without my glasses. Like for instance, like if I just look over my glasses right now at chat, I can't read chat at all. I can see how many lines of text there are. I can't read it whatsoever. Not possible. They use meatball GPS. I mean, he might. Give me my blood back. You've stolen it from me, now I will steal yours. Warm, damp blood gem. Maybe not the best sequence of descriptors to get from somebody who's just screaming and flailing around an IV rack. I don't have my lantern on. There we go. Okay, so there's a corpse right there. That's fun. That's fun.
Someone help me. I know, but I won't do it again. I promise. The darkness. It frightens me, and what rises from its very depths.
You kind of just feel bad for him. It's like, I mean, this one asks to be put out of his misery, so I will gladly acquiesce. Because this is kind of terrible. Look, you can see like the bottom of his jaw. Like on the underneath part of that, you can see like the ring of the bottom of his jaw. They really are just people with like massively deformed heads. Murder all of them. I mean, honestly, it's a mercy killing, even if it is a little torturous. There's nobody on that one. Show them a merciful death. Yeah, kinda. Nothing but madness here. Yeah. You don't say. I mean, these were just people that the Healing Church experimented on. For the most part, I think it was like forcing them to imbibe seawater, I think it is. Which, I guess, mixes with the blood of Uadon, which they take for their blood ministrations, and turns them into meatball heads. Makes about as much sense as anything else. Okay, well that's more antidotes just disappearing forever. Just gun them down. You hear just maniacally laughing. Ugh. What even is that? Like, I never really like looked close at it, but it's like, oh, that's its hand. Look, the wrist goes into it. That its hand is deformed and spewing poison. Ugh. I took silver bullets. Okay, there's a door over here. I don't really tend to go to this door, I don't think. Ah, an item. A grafted arm. Yeah, basically. Guess that's where Godric got the idea from. Anyway. No mercy for wheelchairs. Except I can't really do much about that, so I'm just gonna have to take the hit and run. Oh, now I can do something about it. As it turns out, he's still fine. And there's a meatball head who has no head, so therefore he's not even a meatball head. Or a meatball. He's just a headless corpse, walking. This is normal. What is my opinion of pork rinds? I don't know if I've ever had them, so not much of an opinion in that case. Oh, hey, we're back here. Oh, yeah, I forgot to open this shortcut. You know, the more important door to open in here. Oh, that's right, one of these also goes into a side passage. I have to remember which one that is. I think it's the other elevator, because it's open in the back, but that just opens up into here.
Is that you, Lady Maria? No. You're someone else. Please, could you do something for me? I need brain fluid. Murky, mushy brain fluid.
Brain fluid.
Please, I need brain...
Alright, well, I didn't actually get to the point where I could find brain fluid yet, so... I'll get right back to you on that one. Cerebrospinal fluid, it's a real thing. Yes, I know, it's just... It's probably more cerebro than spinal at this point. I know where to get it. Aha, there it is. That was the side passage. Aha. I honestly don't even know if there's a point to going to this floor. I'm here now. In fact, there is a point. I think this is actually just to get back here after you do a certain thing later on. Oh, hi. I did not know you were right here. Oh, balls. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Don't throw poison knives at me. Dumbass. Splish, splash, splish, splash.
Lady Maria? I'm a robin. Will I ever curl up and become an egg? What say you? Lady Maria. Lady Maria, say something. Anything.
Anyway, yeah, that's where you get brain fluid. By smacking a meatball. Okay, there actually is a reason for doing that early. I didn't think you could get here before the, where you did a little alteration. However, I don't think there's a way down from here. Oh, no, there is. I thought it was a lot higher up. Oh, whoops. Oh, well. Alright, let me go grab the item that the hunter dropped when he fell to his unfortunate demise. Now I know how a meatball feels. Oh, is this sedatives? Oh. That's a little disappointing. Fear your blindness. Oh, hold on. Before I do that, let's take a look at grayish amoeba-shaped brain fluid. Wobbles and bounces. Extracted from a patient whose head expanded until that was all that they were. Once a young girl had an older brother who was determined to become a doctor, and so she willfully became his patient. In the end, this led to their encounter with the eldritch truth for which they considered themselves blessed. Normal. Here you go. I guess I'll just... Yeah, there you go. Big ol' sit.
It's wonderful. Oh, I hear the sticky sound.
Bloodborne goes from gothic charm to Resident Evil Umbrella experiments in this part of the game. Yeah, kinda.
Will you have my blood as thanks? I'll have you know, I was once a blood saint too. That makes me happy. But I cannot move. Look, on my right arm. I'm sorry to trouble you. But you don't mind, do you?
Blood of Adelaide. Patient at the research hall. Restores HP that continues to rejuvenate HP for some time. Adeline was originally one of the blood saints who received treatment by the church to cultivate worthy blood. Adeline's is one of the few cases that turned out favorably. And we're going to just use this right away. Even though there's no reason to do that at all, but you need to use it in order to progress to the next step. There's the missing head, yeah. You play Star Wars, Lego Star Wars. Probably not. I've never had a huge thing with that, and plus, anything owned by Disney just gives me like the heebie-jeebies. Never know when they're just gonna be like, you know what? You're not allowed to use things with this music anymore. You know, it's not supposed to be like that for Lego Star Wars, but I trust in them is pretty high. Alright, so I kind of have to make a decision soon. I don't have to make it right yet. But this stream might get cut short by just a little bit. Just because the original Lego Star Wars is still owned by George Lucas for Amazing. I never played it, so I can't say for certain one way or the other. Anyway, can I proceed with you yet? Or
How did you attach more?
right, so then you get some more of it. I'll go up, I'll take care of the very top of the place. When am I going to play Galaga? Look, I've got something to do separate ways. I want to do, the Mario RPG thing comes out. Then I've got, what do I got after that? No Mercy for Wheelchairs. Mario RPG Remake. I think I already said that. Mario Wonder I'll be doing eventually. I want to do another Zelda by the end of the year. I want to do Majora's Mask, I think. I don't know if I'll get to that, because Mario RPG is probably going to wind up taking a long time. Sir? Thank you for replenishing the blood vials that you made me use. So welcome to the very top of the research hall. We got rafters. We got rats. What more could you ask for? Because, you know, you can't have a Soulsborne game without something like that happening. Alright, let's change this place up just a little bit. The clock tower pages are not only horrifying, but sad. Very much so, yes. I thought I had gun equipped. That would have been tragic. The bird! Despicable retreat. Oh, yes. There's my second sample of brain fluid. Wondrous blobby thing.
Have you heard how curiously the sea churns? Like a storm, but like the rain, only gentle, like dripping water. It bellows from deep inside of me. Here it comes, up through my inside, but gently, like little droplets.
This is a bit weird. Yeah, we're gonna have to operate. Thank you for your contribution. Doesn't have any different stuff? It does. In the early days of the healing church, the Great Ones were linked to the ocean, and so the cerebral patients would imbibe water and listen for the howl of the sea. Brain fluid writhed inside the head, the initial makings of internal eyes. So it's liquid eyes. Liquid eyes. I forget, is there an item down here? I think there's an item down here. There's something down here. I know there is. Stairs. That sounds dangerous. I think we come back through this way. Can I get a brain fluid shake with extra eyes? Isn't that just called boba tea? During Friday night? Very nice. Any more exciting stuff with the... Well, you can tell me about the TI later on. Ah, the birds are singing. Isn't it beautiful? Oh, there's a poison gem over here. Despicable beast. It's a gray Earl Grey milk boba. Rats! It's always a little annoying that, like, there's a door here, but because of that cobweb, you can't enter it. It's just like, come on. Come on. I know that is the way that I'm thinking. Do you have anything else to do in this specific spot? I don't think so. Yeah, no. Oop. Nice. The patient wants to have a brain hemorrhage. I think that patient has had too many brain hemorrhages. And seawater. Okay, here's the blood gem I was thinking of. Doesn't really help anything. It's just there. Yeah, they have a habit of just like, I'm just gonna flail at you 6 times. And if you get caught in one, you're probably caught in the rest. Luckily, though, they all decided to fall. A little bit of blood. Surprised that one lived. Alright, you're going to give me some HP back. We're having birds and slash crows for dinner. They're definitely crows. They're just horrid. Honestly, they're probably also like carrion birds, which means they probably carry a whole bunch of bad diseases. Wait a minute, hold on. Yep, he's dead. You can see them writhing. Enlarged head. Now I know how Meatball feels. Hey, wait a minute. Seems that somebody wants to learn the power of the cosmos. It's a big spectacle, but it's really just not that good. Also, I'm not staying on Meatball for the rest of the game. Ah, yes, biomass. Biomass. Alright, I guess I'll go down to Adeline and see if he's ready for the next transfusion. Heads on the floor with biomass. I don't know exactly what you mean by biomass, but sure.
Oh, as I was a blood saint, once you've run.
Alright, once I run dry of blood, I'll come back. Oh, look. There's a lot more of them now. Oh, I'll just hop off. My, no damage.
Oh, as I was a blood, once you've run.
Hey. Alright, this is the part where it just kind of gets a little annoying because it's like, okay, now I need to keep, like, loading and reloading this area. Did I ever get the key to this place? I can never remember where the key is. I know it's somewhere. I guess I just haven't gotten to it yet. Blood by mess. Oh, yeah. Okay, okay. They're probably restrained for their own good. They're also kind of restrained for my own good, but I'm also a little frightened of them for some reason. Kind of a shame I'm probably not going to get to level up again before the end of the game. Well, that's not true. I'm sure the bosses will provide more than enough for me to be able to. Hey, let's repair this just a little bit. I didn't really need to, but oh well. Where am I going? I'm going this way. Swap my weapons? Ah, oh, jeez. Alright, once I get back to, the other area, I'll swap back to the amygdala arm. I had enough pizza cutting, I suppose. There we go. Ah,
Not a pretty sight, is it? The true face of the blood-worshipping, beast-purging, healing church. But that's not all. You seek the secrets held by the nightmare, do you not? Then here's what you must do. Climb the astral clock tower and kill
Oh, the real secret.
Go on, Shihai.
Well, I guess I gotta go have a talk with Maria. Oh yeah, they could do that, by the way.
Oh, heaven do have more. Lady Maria never approved, but I am proud to have been a blood saint.
So now your buddy got married today? Let's go! Let's go! Nice! Hopefully, your buddy has a very long and happy life with their spouse. Big old congratulations to them. Fell asleep again? Well, stop sleeping. Plenty of time to sleep later. And honestly, there's not gonna be too much left of the stream because I don't want to progress too much further. I want to finish Adeline's little quest thing, and then I want to beat the next boss. And then I think I'll have just enough content left in the game. Because let's see, there's that, and then the final bosses. Yeah.
Hello? Hello? Is anyone there? Please, somebody, I need help. I'm trying, but I'm afraid the sound is fading. Hello? Please, please bring, I must have, without it I'll be sent back to my former, lesser years. Yes.
Right, there you go. Enjoy squelching.
Oh, I can hear it. Yes. The sound that guides me. Ah, thank you. Take this charm.
Oh, duh, she's the one that gives the key.
Abandon me.
Look directly at my light.
Oh, the sticky sound. Drip. How extraordinary. Can you hear it?
I think I need to take one more blood. Alright, balcony key. I believe that leads out this way. There's another door that I haven't found yet that is, like, weirdly hidden. So yeah, does this place look at all familiar? You've been paying attention? Look a little bit like the arena to the Celestial Emissary. Rather sleep for a whole week without getting up or be in a room full of huskies for 30 days. It doesn't sound like a very... both of those sound like they're gonna get me killed. Because if I sleep for a week straight, then unless I'm, like, taken to the hospital and intubated, I'm not getting any nourishment, I'm not getting any hydration, I will be dead by the end of that week. And the implication of in a room with huskies is, hey, you're getting locked in a room and you can't escape. That doesn't sound like a good time. Both of those sound like death. Yeah, so for some reason, the meatball hits here have acquired the power of the cosmos. So you gotta wait for them to get aggressive and charge you. Oh, that got very close. I take the room if I get to pick the room. I guess that's a good stipulation. If you can pick the room, then the room would probably be the best option. If it's the room by Tommy Wiseau, then either way, they're both death. Love watching the videos? Awesome. Glad to hear it. Would you rather eliminate ketchup or mustard? I'm probably going to make some people kind of upset with this, but I would probably wind up eliminating mustard. It's a hard choice, but honestly, I like ketchup on more things than I like mustard on most things. It's like we're courtyard. They're allowed to practice magic here. And yeah, but they're not currently scheduled to do that, though. Okay. This one is always a little iffy, but I got it. I mean, there's some good things with mustard, don't get me wrong. Just more things that I personally enjoy that have ketchup. Anyway, this is how you're supposed to, like, organically find Lawrence's skull just sitting here. What if you ran out of cheese and only had ketchup to put on mac, though? I don't have mac and cheese as often as you think I do, for one. For two, at that point, I would just have pasta with red sauce and not have... Why? I wouldn't put just ketchup on pasta. I'd get, like, an actual sauce. Good mustard is ballin'. That it is. I can't disagree with you there. Believe me, I like mustard, but I tried mustard when I was a kid. It was way too bitter. It happens. I mean, look, I made a really bad call when I was really young because whatever McDonald's we went to put red onions on their burger. Raw red onions are way too strong, especially for like a 6 or 7-year-old. So for years, I claimed that I didn't like cheeseburger. Even though it wasn't the burger itself, it was the red onions on the burger that made me not like it. For years, I was like, nah, I don't like cheeseburgers. Because of that. And then I finally have a cheeseburger later on, like, you know, all the fixings, onions, lettuce. It might have been a fast food deal. I don't remember if it was, but I remember eating it. I was just like, this is great. Why have I been saying that I hated this all these years? Oh, I forgot to use the blood. Now, let me guess. I guess I'll take one more blood. The red onions are mid, but I love white onions burgers. Exactly. Oh right, you have to use the elevator, but I'm gonna warp out and then use this blood, warp out, warp back in. I think that should trigger the final section. Here's some Vidalia. Vidalia is good too. I'm gonna take your daily supplement of ketchup with the pasta. I don't remember that being part of it. What's mustard on mac and cheese? That's a very good question. I'm sure there's probably a recipe out there that involves using mustard in macaroni and cheese. Like, for instance, some of the homemade mac that we do has a splash of Tabasco sauce in it. It's awesome. Is it red jalapeno? No, even at that age, I knew what an onion looked like. I knew it was a red onion. Like, yeah, it wasn't like, you know, stop sign red. I guess I gotta progress a bit more, or I have to take 3 bloods. Alright, I guess I'll progress up until getting the, up to the boss. Is any mustard mac something Satan would do? You say that, but I'm sure that there's some recipe that uses, like, not like a ton of it, but like a little bit of, like, just a tiny little bit of mustard, and it probably would wind up tasting great. I'm in North Carolina, I've never heard of mustard mac and cheese. I mean, I never heard of it either. I'm just saying that, like, it might be a thing, and it might be really good. Or it might be terrible. I don't know, I don't make the rules. All I know is there's just no mercy for wheelchairs. I know that there's another balcony somewhere. I just never remember where it is. I thought there was, like, on the end of one of these hallways. I don't think it, like, has anything in particular that's, like, anything particularly amazing? I just don't remember where it is. You know what? I think I need to drop off the elevator at that... No, wait, hold on. That can't be right, because there's several playthroughs I've never had to do that. Ha ha ha. I don't remember what to do at this point. This place is confusing. There's a balcony in Bloodborne, and no one knows why. I couldn't have said it any better myself. And I should know, I just tried to say it. I think it's this way out. Yeah. I love mac and cheese. Sometimes I put ketchup or honey barbecue sauce in mac and cheese. I really am stuck with the mac and cheese thing forever, aren't I? I like mac, I don't... It's not my entire personality. But where is that, shield? And I know it's a shield that I'm missing here. Excuse me, sir, can you stop throwing the tinctures? Or ma'am? I knew it. Another one with a weird grafted arm. Underground cell key. Oh, that. Yes, okay. Why, that's good. Underground cell key. I think that's for the area next to Ludwig's boss arena. I look like mac and cheese? What is that supposed to mean? Lock shield. Chat, how do you prepare the cheese for mac and cheese? You shred it and you put it in with a roux. Because they have in the fridge gets shredded and made into a roux than pasta. There you go. Exactly. But I'd rather visit the Hollywood Walk of Fame and act all I don't know what that emote is. Or visit the secret military base that's Utah and be sarcastic to the government. You're using words? I recognize that much. But I'm having a hard time discerning their meaning. There's a ladder there. There was a ladder? Oh. Well, I guess I'll go back and look for that ladder then. I don't think there was a ladder, but there might have been, I guess. We used water and some people used milk. Jail cell key room. Oh, that room. Yeah. I've been to that room already. That's like a, And I guess I could drop back down to there to see if maybe there's, like, something I still need to use. Like, maybe that leads to that balcony I'm looking for, because I know that there's a balcony somewhere, and it stepped on the... Why is there a floor tile that causes the entire shelf to get upheaved? There's no reason for it. It's a waste of good bottles. Alright, this connects to here, then this comes up here, and this is where the boss is. Hi. I'll drink a mac and cheese smoothie. Maybe once, just to say that I have, but I would probably never do it again. Hell, I would always practically turn mac and cheese into soup anyway when I made it. Where the hell is this stupid balcony? I know it exists. I've been there. There's like one item that's like not even really worth it there. Look, there's an item right there. Okay, so I need to get to that. I need to get there. There's a closed door. And I can't leap the railing to get there. There's no way to drop to it from above. How the hell do you get there? I know that it's not like, oh, too bad, you locked yourself out of it forever. I know there's a way to get there. Anyway, yeah, the ladder is... Yeah, there it is. Let's check this floor first. The, like, smear frame of the heads. Morning routine. You stop that. Red salt and pepper. To what? You stop throwing the tinctures. Alright, stop. I'm gonna go mad with you in this Escher hellscape. Yes. Agreed. This is the standard course of action. We're all mad down here, Douglas. Hey. Return the slab. Stop my curse. Oh, is this the place? Am I on the right level? I don't think I am, but... At least they walk down in a single file, orderly line. Alright, the one with the grafted arm. I almost forgot about you! Almost. Okay, this goes up here. Add an item that I already got. Huh. Merch? I don't really have plans for merch at this time. Oh wait, hold on, that staircase. No, hold on, I've been to that staircase, I think. Have yeah, there's a corpse there, I definitely have. Where am I trying to go? Maybe it is here. Let's find out. Nope, it's down there. A fool. So you can't walk up along that way, so you have to get there from that way. But how do you do that? How do you do that? What the heck is this? Where's the elevator? Oh, it's above. Oh, mamma mia. Done. Gotta sleep. Good luck. All right, thanks. Appreciate the effort. Question mark. All right, all right. We'll reset. Drop down here. You can get on out of here. I just wanted to... Like, honestly, I didn't even want to get, like, the boss. Ugh. Okay, so it wasn't from here, so let's try going up another layer. Nice bullets. I've a hidden path. Okay, I went on the hidden path last time. Yeah, that's where I dropped off last time. Send that back down just so I don't have to worry about that. Still some walking headless corpses here. And there's nothing left to do in this particular section. Besides just drop down to there. Cool. I'm certain that it's not permanently missable. But I just don't know how to actually get there. Yeah, alright, I'm gonna have to just drop off here. It's not that, it's the next floor down, I think. I know there's a way to get there, because I've done it before. Get a dog down there, he'll be... What? What do you mean get a... What? No. We do not subject Doggo to horrible institution. Okay, it's that. Okay, so you can't drop down from there. You can't drop down from there. I think that I was supposed to get there while the staircase was lowered, and I don't know if I can lower it again. So, yep, there it is. There's the door to that balcony that I was talking about, right there. So yeah, I think I might have beans this. Unless I can somehow manage to leap the barrier. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, I have an idea. It's probably not a good idea, and in fact, I'm pretty sure it's almost impossible. In fact, not even pretty sure. I am fairly certain that it is completely impossible. Because there's nowhere to actually drop down on the railings for me to put this plan in action. Damn it. No, wait, hold on. Hold. This is going to be very spooky. If I miss, I'm dead. If I make it, I'm dead. Noted. Okay, can't land on that, which means that, yep, I'm pretty sure that I beans that section. That is a shame. Oh, right, I died. What did I leave off with? Just did, the last thing I did was push-ups, so this was sit-ups. Ugh. Well, whatever. I took the risk. I knew what would possibly happen, and I did it anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 48, 9, 50. Hi. Welcome. Glad you could be here. I just took a little bit of a spill. Intended, I assure you. Oh, yep, there she is. Alright, so we can do the final step of this.
Oh, hello. One last time. Will you fetch brain fluid just one last time?
Hooray, more brain fluid.
Murky, mushy fluid. The sticky sound whispered in my head. Please, I want
Well, there's nothing really to do for it, but get it from the source. We fail to realize our own latent potential till the moment it is lost, and we sense its absence. Ironically, this is the very nature of insight, like the moment one licks one's own blood, only to be startled by its sweetness. Brain fluid for the brain to float and nutrients. It's actually the beginning of internal eyes. A shape. And I get a carol root, milkweed.
my own revelation. Just for me. Thank you, really. I used to be nothing.
Yep, you give her her own brain fluid, and she just decides, all right, have a Carol rune. I'll see you later. This isn't Dracula. Yeah, no kidding. I mean, there's a lot of vampire elements in this game. You stab yourself in the thigh with a needle full of someone else's blood and it somehow makes you healthier. That isn't Draculian, I don't know what is. And you can just get on out of here. Goodbye, Moonman. Now, where did I die again? Because it wasn't right here. I think it was the next floor up. Oh, annoying. Yeah, I don't think that I can actually re-lower the stairs. So I'm just gonna have to deal with just missing some content. Oh, who am I kidding? I can't miss content. It was that staircase, was it? Get out of here. That's called a blood transfusion. And also mostly incorrect, because that's not how blood transfusions work. Oh, made it. I thought for sure I had missed that. So yeah, those are the stairs. There's my souls. Okay. Whoosh. That worked a lot better than I thought it would. So I got too many to lose at this moment. Alright, so we're not abandoning content. So now I gotta figure out how to get all the way back up to the top. Ears. Okay, yeah, no, this is incorrect. I wish I could send the elevator back down from here, but I can't. So the easiest thing to do would be to run to here and drop down and just eat the fall damage. We gotta take the elevator all the way back up to the top. Imagine somebody good. Forgot I just put the lantern back on. Didn't really need the antidotes. That's fine. Oh, why is this place just a labyrinth? The next area is so much more straightforward. Not like somebody else put the meatball on. What are they fighting? Oh, why would they just activate the Chickage and then just not take it off? What fool would do such a thing? Okay. Now. I need to get over there. Honestly, I've never tried to lower the stairs after I've already raised them. So I'm hoping it's actually possible. Because like I said, I've never tried it. I know I already got the Black Sky Eye. There's no reason specifically to do this other than just full completion, but I want the full completion, dang it. As far as I know, I've gotten everything else. So why should I skimp out on one thing? Get down from there. I said get down! Stupid bird. Alright, so let's find out. Nope. Once it's raised, it's stuck forever. There is no way to change it back, which means we have permanently missed some things. That can't be. I know it can't be. There's no way. There is no way that they made it so you can't possibly get back down there. There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be. I refuse to believe that there isn't a way to get down to that floor with the staircase raised. I play Separate Ways DLC for RE4. Not yet. That is going to be next after I beat Bloodborne, which should be next week. At which point, then, I should be able to, that should last me until the Mario RPG remake comes out, later on in November. I have every intention of playing that DLC. Okay, okay. So it's... That one? No, it's... I never remember exactly where it is. It's... Not this one, it's... There? No, there'd be stuff. And to be shush, 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 shush. This doesn't have to do with you, you deformed patient. This has everything to do with me. There it is. Oh, okay. Okay. So I just messed that up a little bit, but that's not a big deal. I can just drop back down. So to get back to that spot. Watch me all day, every day. I appreciate that. Okay, I think that I've figured it out. And raise that up. So I gotta get all the way back up to the top. No. Actually, I don't need to get back to the top. I just need to get to here. Ha! Ha 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 ha! Ha ha ha! Yahaha! You found me. Yeah, it's just right here. Okay. Now it's just a matter of carefully... Okay, it pushed me a little bit. That's fine. That just means it's doable. That guy was not dead. He's dead. The patient is now dead. A lot better than the alternative, given its current state. It's probably gonna take a few tries. Or maybe I'll get it on this very next try. It's hard to say. I keep doing that. I keep turning around. Here, let me send that back down. Because I guarantee we have to do this again. Okay. That's gotta be... No, that's not it. Hold on. What's wrong? What? This isn't the right one. Why isn't this the right one? Where is the right one? Down there, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Dang it! No, this is the right one, because there's that item there, and then the balcony there. I beansed it again! It's doable. I know it is. It has to be. I feel like I've done this exact thing before. This feels too familiar for it not to be the right thing to do. The elevator's too small for it to raise the button up unless I'm getting right off of it. Okay. Okay. Now, I should be able to land on it if I just go right from here. Oh. Well, a little solidarity with this fine fellow. Yeah. I'm glad to see that I'm not the only person who did this. Alright, well, I should survive that. Yeah, okay. I might wind up using all of my blood vials. Hey, hey, how's it going? Good to see ya. I'm trying to brute force my way through a thing that I missed earlier. I'm having mixed results so far. At least I know if I do miss, it's not a guaranteed I'm dead. Now it is. Now it's a guaranteed kill. Can you not land on the railing? Alright, I gotta look this up. I'm sure somebody has asked this. Must probably check for Memphis hotels. Nope. Okay. Bloodborne Research Hall. Balcony after stairs raised. Okay, you'll never grabbing the brain fluid, then proceed to dive. When respawning, the staircase is raised up and the boss door is accessible, but I've yet to find a way back into the ceiling rafters. First server. Okay, that's not the right one. Yeah, I know that there's... Research hall... Inaccessible? Using to see the first time to speed Miranda before pressing want to collect all the items in the research hall. However, now the stairs have shifted. I can't reach some of the items, can't find a way back to the lever to reset the lever possible. Further on is the second elevator and I have access to one. It's the straddling room. Still a way to reach some of these items I missed, such as second brain fluid. To fully explore the area without resetting the stairs. Where it's reachable, even with the stairs shifted, just takes more work and possibly some jumping off ledges. Okay, so it's possible, apparently. There's a few items I missed. There's an area on the second floor, the side above Adeline, that I can't reach. I've been there, another data, don't remember what I certain areas. Here's with tending some flowers. Okay. It's an area that has an annex corridor against the wall where you take one of the elevators up. Okay. Alright, I think that this... Rather, there's a ladder leading up from the second floor. In the room, there's a ladder. Oh, I forgot about that room! That's right! There is! Okay, okay, okay. I know what to do. I know what to do. I know what to do. Alright, nice, nice. I figured it out. I am a genius. Totally didn't need extra help from the internet. Been a patient here for years. The old blood is fine. Let the healing should do the thing. No, 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 no. You get out of here with that. This you? I bet this is you right here. Get off the balcony. Get out of here. And give me my blood echoes back. They're mine. You can't have them. Or is this you? I bet this is also you. Trying to disguise yourself as one of us. One of us. No, no, I'm not one of them. I'm not one of them. I may know what a meatball feels, but I'm not a meatball. I am not a meatball. Right, the ladder in here. Which one of these old guys aren't you? Make things. How's that for some thinking? Oh, big jump. Degradable hunter garb. And a blood vial. And more blood vials. Decorative garb is pretty good. I believe that I have this on a different character. One of the few ones that doesn't have any sort of cape or cape-like thing. And the decorated old hunter trousers. It has like a big split on the right leg. But I like the armor. Is that Atari emulator? You'll find out because we played a little bit of it. Unfortunately, it seems that that emulator has a bit of a bug when it comes to recording. So I'm gonna need to put in some like chip tunes because it just goes completely quiet. It's a bit annoying. Anyway, we finally got to that last area. Olive Garden meatballs. Oh boy. Yeah, here's that that balcony. Treat friend with care.
Splish, splash, splish, splash. Blip, blop, blip, blop. Splish, splash, splish, splash.
Treat friend with care. He's just hanging out with his flowers. There's nothing wrong with that. That's 31 Madman's knowledges. What's the line? Clearly you're not in the know. Oh, that was a bit more than I thought it would be. Alright. I've got a little bit of time before I would normally end the stream. I don't know. I think I'll save the boss here for next time. Next time's gonna be a bunch of bosses. Considering I'm planning on finishing off the game next week. It says it's not my fault you slept in. I'm not going longer if I don't feel like it. You can watch the VOD. You'll get a very similar experience. Alright. Let me get myself a level up. Maybe I should put some levels in a blood tinge and swap over to the Evelyn. Nah. Become more tanky. Alright. And with that, that is going to wind up being the end of Bloodborne for the night. So I'll open the floor if anybody wants to ask anything or bring up any topics of conversation. I'm going to take the headset off because my ears kind of hurt. And I'll give you guys a second to maybe think of something to maybe ask or something. And, oh, hold on. That's yep, okay. Sorry about that. Had to adjust your eyes a little bit. Look forward to watching the entire video. Very nice. That should be coming out fairly soon. Now, if anybody would want to... Wait. Let me restart. Actually, no. Don't let me restart. Anybody would like to ask anything? We're a topic conversation for a real quick chat. That's fine. In the meanwhile, while you guys think of stuff to ask, I'll do the usual plugs. You can find my VODs at an Unmatched VOD archive on YouTube. It has the same profile picture as my Twitch. You can find that link in my description here on my Twitch profile. Still working on Pikmin 4 VODs. I am getting close to getting 2 of them up and ready. I want to get Pikmin 4 done by the end of the month, and then immediately start on Bloodborne. I want to have Bloodborne completely done by the end of November, and by that point, I am hopefully in a good enough spot that I can stay caught up. I can't even begin to explain a possible reason why I've fallen so far behind in that game. Not game. In the uploading that. I blame this headache. Anyway, so how many Bloodborne VODs have there been so far? This will be the 8th stream of it. So next week I'm intending on ending it. So there should be a grand total of 9. There's 6 Pikmin VODs left, so I am approximately 14 weeks behind. Oops. Also, if you want to find me on Twitter or X, whatever you want to call it, you can find me at AnUnmatchedSock. Again, same picture as my Twitch. I give updates on when I'm going to be streaming. If I'm not going to be streaming, I'll be posting it there. So, if you want to keep up with that, I will always post on the days that I go live. You may or may not see me post any other days. Probably not. I don't tend to use the platform much for that. I tend to use it just to browse. Boo, anyway, I get here. Well, you know when I start, you can just get here a bit sooner. When is the Sekiro 2B playthrough? Don't count on the 2B part. Sekiro playthrough will happen eventually, but I mean, that's going to be a bit. I'm a little From Software'd out, and I know that I have a decent backlog of game, not backlog, but a decent setup of games that I'm going to want to do. So we'll get to that. It's called emulator. What would it be called? I mean, it's an emulator. It's the 50th anniversary collection, even though it hasn't. I don't think it's been out for 50 years, except for maybe like Pong. So they call it the 50th anniversary edition. It's just an emulator in their own. It's a company-sanctioned emulator, is what it is. A time frame on Monkey Marathon. Good question. I don't have an answer. That is something that, again, I need to figure out the logistics of doing it, because the way that I would want to do it wouldn't be easy or sit well on my conscience. I can't really explain it any better than that. I still want to do it. I just need to, like, get into a... I just need to get to the point of, like, okay, I need to set days aside. I'm just going to do it. That's going to take some time to do it, though. So, believe me, Monkey Marathon will happen. I don't know when it will happen, but I want to make it happen because partially because I just really want to play Donkey Kong Country again. It's been a long time. Hire an assistant. How much money do you think I make? Ain't happening. The closest I could get. Yeah. I'm not gonna go any further on that. Super Monkey Ball. I might do Super Monkey Ball someday. That's a fun game to get mad at. Yeah, probably not sometime soon. I'll probably wind up doing the Donkey Kong Country Marathon before Monkey Ball, but it'll happen eventually. When am I reliving my middle school, high school favorite rock band? What do you mean reliving it? Because, I mean, I don't know. I don't know quite what you mean with that. Mix it in with Monkey Marathon. I've thought of that. I'll be completely honest. I thought about mixing it in. But because I kind of had the idea of also kind of making it a bit of a subathon to extend the marathon. The marathon will, like, originally just have the first 3 Donkey Kong countries. Then at a certain sub-goal, I would add in Donkey Kong Country Returns for the Wii. Another certain sub-goal, I'd add in Tropical Freeze, because Tropical Freeze is, you know, fantastic. I love that game. And then if I meet the last goal, then it would be Donkey Kong 64, and that would be the end of it, because 64 is such a huge game. This is the old stuff you used to listen to. I mean... I don't know, it feels almost embarrassing to admit. I didn't listen to a lot of music in, like, middle and high school. Like, I did, but not a lot. And, you know, I was the kid who listened to game soundtracks. I didn't, like, you know, play it on, like, an open speaker in the middle of the street. But that's just what I like to listen to, because game soundtracks are good music. What can I say? You're an Avenged Sevenfold kid. Fair enough. My music taste has greatly expanded since high school, for sure. And I honestly wish that I had let it expand more back then, but it's a little too late for that now, ain't it? Zelda's good music. It does. I can't listen to Zelda music on just a constant feed, though. I get sick of it kind of quick. Zelda music is good while you're playing the game. Zelda music is good to listen to like once in a while. I can't constantly listen to it. This is one of their albums that came out in 05. 05. Sheesh, I was in 5th grade. Stop giving me existential dread for the fact that I've spent more time like that's close to the start of my life than it is to now. 5th grade was closer to the start of my life than it is to now. God. I'm gonna get down like a real dark path if I keep thinking of this. Look at this photograph. Go to Starbucks, get a fancy coffee, and have them put the creepy... No. You'll find out more about that, but there's things about that that you don't know yet. So stop it. Just starting high school was 05 for me. Fair enough. I got lucky with my, with exactly when I was born, so that, like, whatever year it was the grade I was going into. Went into 1st grade in 2001, went into 2nd grade in 2002, so on and so forth. So it's really easy to remember for me. Blue pays $6 for a medium coffee at Starbucks that looks like small. Ooh, shots fired. Your Christmas tree is practically an antique at this point. Yeah, I can't disagree with that. It falls apart year after year. But because it's still mostly usable, we're not going to get a new one. And I don't expect to get a new one anytime soon until something on it, like, breaks. Which, God, I hope that it does it in the attic and not after we put it up, because we have too many ornaments. A lot of them are glass. Some of them are very precious. Thanks for another anxiety point. Red Sevenfold, one of those bands, they release something, have their prime for a little bit, drop off for a while, and then come back out with something big again. Yeah, fair enough. I'm sure if I listened to them, I'd probably like them. I have a pretty wide range of music that I do like. Like, it's at the point where it's hard for me to define a genre that I would call my favorite. Like, I know what it is, I just don't know exactly what it's called. I guess it's like hard rock, but not really hard rock. Like, hard alternative rock, maybe? I don't know. But there's always, like, music from genres that I don't normally like that I would listen to. There's also music from genres I do like that I won't listen to. It's very subjective. That's the whole thing of having a music taste. Which is why I hate the question, oh, what's your favorite stuff? It's just like, I don't know. It shifts. I'm not into polka. And that's a valid opinion. Love your family's ornament collection. It's pretty cool that so many of them have meaning for over the years. Yeah. Yeah, and I mean, I've started up gathering up my own ornaments. Like, I don't think we've really showed it much, but I have this tree that's about this tall that just sits right where the PS4 is right now. It will be kicking the PS4 out once... day after Thanksgiving. Our tradition, Christmas season officially starts on the day after Thanksgiving. That's the day we get the tree down, put it up, we get it decorated, and then the rest of the weekend is for decorating everything else. But the tree goes up on the day after Thanksgiving. Very rarely have we failed that, and Thanksgiving is early this year. The 4th Thursday of November is earlier than it normally is, which means we get extra Christmas this year. So you better believe, if my dad's not willing to go up in the attic, because for some reason he doesn't like me going up there, he's not willing to do it, I will go up there. I will move the tree. I will bring it down. I will bring it down the attic, and I will put it up. I will do it. I like Christmas too much not to. I think I was born in 01, so Halo and I share a birth year. Oh, that's cool. That's neat to think about. I do the PS4. The PS4 is my Bloodborne and Crash Bandicoot machine. No, it's ours. You're not allowed to have it. Get your own. Anyway, yeah. Make sure Joe doesn't eat the pie. I can't stop him if he does. Because he was worried about you putting on match socks to the ceiling if you went. Avenged Sevenfold has... Avenged Sevenfold has a game. It is in the vein of Zelda games. Interesting. We get another Christmas setup vid like last year. We might. I don't know if we do them on back-to-back Christmases. I know that we do them like once every few years. I don't know if we'll do them on back-to-back years. Maybe I'll do one that's just like, hey, this is how I decorate my room. Because it's not much, but it's enough. I say it's enough. It's not really enough. If there was more that I could do with it, I would. But unfortunately, my personal space for decorating is just this cube that I am currently in. I should make merch with my face on it. Why? Why would I want my face on merch? Your video would be cool for like a lounge TV bit or something. Maybe I will do that, you know? That's actually not that bad of an idea. I mean, I'd kind of have a hard time extending it to the full time that I would want it, but I'm sure I could probably figure something out for decorating. Actually, we always post putting the tree up. We don't really do our other like house decorations, because really it's just kind of tradition type. Like, hey, this is our tradition. We put up the tree, and then we put everything else everywhere. We put the swags on the windows so that they're outside. We've had pretty nice days to do that the past few years. Normally it's like biting cold, but these past few years it's actually been kind of warm, which I guess it's not really a good thing, but you can incorporate setting up your tree into the stream. Yes, I could do that. I don't like moving the camera much, though. I mean, I guess there's no real reason not to. I mean, I could just use my phone as a second camera, that. Just gotta go COVID. Yeah, I heard. Does Joe live with you guys? No, he lives with his wife and 3 kids. They don't live with us. This is a good thing. I would probably have perished if that were the case. But yeah, like, doing, like, this is how we decorate everything that's not the tree for Christmas. These are our traditions. Like, that would actually probably be pretty good. We might do that. Okay, so look at the time. I've already done my plugs. I am kind of tired. I'm still, like, got that, like, right across here headache. I think that I'm gonna be taking the rest of the night off. Kevin lives with them? No, he lives with his wife and his 2 kids. Which, again, I would probably have perished if they had to live in that close of a proximity. Alright. Yeah, like I said, I'm going to be ending the stream. Thank you all for watching. Next week should be the Bloodborne finale. You figure I've got 4 bosses left in the DLC, which involve running through one area, since I've already now finished off the research hall. So I got 4 bosses in that, and then it's just the final boss, which I could literally run to right now. Probably gonna do a little bit off stream of getting the last 2 Carol runes that I want from the root dungeons, just because you guys, you really care to see more Chalice dungeons. I've already beat the base ones. Root Chalice dungeons are no better. Alright. Yep, you know, one of these days I'm gonna swap it up. I'm not gonna have Cyril. I'm gonna have, like, it's gonna have something completely different to the side. The difficult thing is just, like, what else I'm gonna have that is, like, you know, joke's on you, actually, because he's in time. You thought it was Cyril this whole time. You're wrong. You are wrong. You know what I see with this? I see that you're wrong.